Alrighty, I'm on the ceiling. Hello! Welcome in, everybody. It is Tuesday, the 13th of June. Hey, Storm, how's it going? Welcome in, friend. My name is Dane. I am your local GM on the internet here. Welcome in, everybody. Let's see here. Hey, Jessica, welcome. Ceiling time is just as important as floor time, right? You know, I feel like a lot of people forget about the ceiling, and I feel like that's really just about standards. Here at D&Dane, we prioritize our ceilings and our floors. You know, you may not get any legs out of today's stream. Now, I know some of you were in Ashwood's stream yesterday. You saw some legs, some sexy legs. I get it. I totally get it. Unfortunately, we don't have any legs to show you today. We just have face cam, so that's where we at. No legs, unsubscribe. I know, right? Stingy streamer D and Dane, that's me. Hope everyone's doing well. My week's going pretty awesome, actually, all things considered. I'm a little bit tired, but not in a bad way. In sort of like a normal way, which is a weird, probably not healthy thing to say. However, here we are. We're going to be playing some Diablo tonight, but first, on to some announcements. I am still working on getting some things together in terms of new assets, so things like emotes, a new PNG tube. I love Truck-kun. Truck-kun is great, but I don't know that I want to be Truck-kun forever. I want to be Truck-kun sometimes, right? But maybe I want a little PNG tuber myself, just to be weird and silly with, or whatever. Yeah, that should be good. What else is there? Oh, I have been invited again to be a part of a charity TTRPG event. It's one that I was a part of last time and one I hope to be a part of into the future, but it is called the Meowrathon. What the Meowrathon is, it is a charity a weekend where a bunch of us nerds get together and play TTRPGs of varying sorts, and we raise money for a no-kill cat shelter called Simply Cats. This is my third year being a part of the event, and I am so excited to rejoin them. I'm only playing in one game. Actually, Spice and Rose is nice enough to allow me to play a game, and I will get into that in just a second. It takes place the same weekend as our largest local anime convention. And so it's the final year of this anime convention, and unfortunately, the events happen at the same time. Since you're already spitting a TTRPG fact, hey, I appreciate you. So yeah, I'm going to be playing in the Kids on Bikes game on Friday the 23rd of this month at 4 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So I will stream it on my channel as well. You'll see me, just my perspective. I'm hoping you'll be able to see them as well. They'll have a live stream as well where you can donate, all that sort of thing. It's an amazing time. Last year I played a game called Crash Pandas. No, not Crash Pandas. It was... What is the other one? It's about a bunch of raccoons who are street racers in LA. Racing raccoons? Yeah, it's going to be an absolutely busy weekend. Abandoning me for a good cause. Look, Spice, you're the one who came to me and was like, if it will allow the cat distribution system to work in our favor, you need to do this. So... I usually help Spice at her Artist Alley table in the Artist Alley. So if you're in the Idaho area, Anime Oasis, come on down. See me in person, unless it's Friday at 4 p.m. Then don't. Yes, the cause is me getting a kitty. I don't remember what the game I played in specifically was called. It's one of those one-page RPGs. They're amazing. And basically the premise was that we were all raccoons who were LA streetcar racers. Very Fast and the Furious, but there was a twist. One of us was secretly a cat. I know. And it turns out we were all secretly cats. It was a ton of fun, though. I really loved playing in it. I've done Wander Home with these people before. That's an amazing system, very therapeutic, very just beautiful, light, airy. There's no competition, really. There's not really even any stakes in the game that I played. It was all just about living life, very cozy game style. So if you're interested in this, it's free to sign up and watch. It's also free to participate as long as there are spots available. So you don't have to be in the area either if you're not native to Idaho and you're like, that sounds so cool, I'd love to do that sometime. Please check it out. Honestly, the event runners are some amazing near and dear friends of mine. Highly recommend them. 10 out of 10. I could gush about the Meowathon all year. It is probably my second favorite event that we do all year. So, yeah. Let's see. What else was there? I feel like I saw something on Twitter that I wanted to talk about, which is always dangerous. But I don't quite recall. I don't recall. Oh! So, that is a pretty good segue, actually, if my memory serves. We are trying to grow on 2 of our social media platforms. Big surprise, go figure. If you are on TikTok or on YouTube, we would absolutely love it if you'd give us a follow. It is free to do so. No pressure, though, if it's not your thing. I completely get it. And they've just recently lowered the requirements to join the partner program for YouTube. So I'm going to make it a bit more of a concentrated push. That'll be all the self-plug I do until the end of the stream, but that is something that's important to me, and so I figured I would share it with you all. If you are on those platforms and you're looking for content, please come hang out. No pressure. I think with that, we will go ahead and launch into Diablo 4 this evening. If you are just joining us, we are part of the Support a Streamer campaign. What that means, and I put it in chat earlier, but I will put it in chat again, is that if you watch 3 to 6 hours and you have a Battle.net account connected to your Twitch account, that's important, you have to watch 3 to 6 hours of supported content streamers, such as myself and others, and if you do so, you will get free in-game rewards. Additionally, you can gift 2 gift subs to the channel of your choice, as long as they are in the program and participating, and you will get a free pony along with those gift subs. As a note, I did not know this initially, but if you are trying to get the cosmetic rewards, there is one that opens up at 3 hours of watch time, and there's one that opens up at 6 hours of watch time. In order to get the one that opens up at 6 hours, you have to claim the 3 hours first. And what that means is you watch 3 hours, you claim it, and then a new 3-hour timer starts. There are some plugins and some other things you can get that will help assist with that, but if you are just using Twitch Standard, that is what you're going to have to do to make sure you get all of the awesome rewards. Okay, I think that's about all I've got for you all, other than Diablo 4. So let's go ahead and jump on in to some Diablo, shall we? Slight trigger warning, this is a spooky game, kind of. It's not a horror game, I would not say, but there are some horrifying... Oh yes, thank you, Spice. There are some horrifying aspects to it, meaning a little bit of gore, some demon-y dudes, some undead. It's a little spooky. It's not horror by any stretch of the imagination. I would not consider it that way, but if you are... If you're a little sensitive to those sort of things and you want to just lurk, or if you want to not watch at all, I 100% get it. Feel free to put me on in the background or to move on to a different streamer. I get it. I want everyone to stay safe out there. That is of paramount importance. So stay safe, everybody. Let me take a drink and then I will talk about Dad's stream. Horror adjacent. Yeah, I would agree. My camera feels taller. I don't think it's taller. Hello? Yeah, it does kind of feel like it's a different angle, though, isn't it? Why are you so tall, bro? Why are you so tall? Is that any better, Spice? I didn't change anything. It shouldn't be. That doesn't mean it's not. Okay. Okay, cool. You're a little bit less looking down at me, and now we're kind of like having a conversation face to face a little bit. Love it. Love it. Hey! Hey, Teppanyaki! Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. Let me get you a shout out. And I owe Spice one as well, and Storm, for that matter.
Finally.
It's the demons. They move the camera. Curse you, demons!
A dick out of raw sewage ever again.
Curse you, demons! One for Spice and Rose. That's Bear and Breakfast, right? Or was that the Colonel Sanders dating sim? I love your cute little...
The finger pointing up because inspiration...
The monster one. Oh, okay, yeah. And Storm.
Hello everybody. Getting a little bit of Code Vein in before I go to work.
Code Vein before
So
work.
we're off to Ridge of Frozen Souls. Probably go do memories real quick first.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah, so Dad Stream. This Thursday, I will be co-streaming with Ashwood Audio, an amazing streamer who I think some of you know, and with Jazzy Smooth as well. And we are doing our annual Father's Day Dad Stream. What that means is that we are going to be your fathers for the day, and we're going to be very proud of you, and we're going to do some dad activities. And we'd like to keep in mind that being a father, being a dad is a state of mind. It doesn't necessarily mean, you know, you have to have children, though that helps, I'm sure. It doesn't matter what age, what gender, etc. you might be. It's a state of mind. So, so if you're looking for dads who are proud of you, we will be live Thursday evening with the return of the dad stream. Last year we played Barbecue Simulator The Squad, where we grilled up Justice and adopted a gorilla son and fought some zombies. It was a wild time. This year, it's a secret, but we'll be playing a couple of different games, and I think you will enjoy it. It's silly, it's fun. I'm going to dress up in a different outfit than I normally wear. I'm going to look a little bit different than I normally do. It should be a lot of fun. So I hope you'll join us for that on Thursday, 7:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Hence the spooky kitty for Halloween. Gotcha. Find that can have 2 dads. You can have 3 even. Don't stop there. And of course, Storm. Happy to. Happy to. Let's go ahead and get into our game, shall we? I could talk forever. I could probably be a just chatting streamer if I wanted to. But I like playing games too. It's kind of a toss-up. I feel bad because I don't know how to do shoutouts. Oh, don't worry about it. Honestly, it took me a long time to get to it. And the only reason that I feel comfortable doing it now is that I have some technology that has really kind of helped make that process a little bit more streamlined. There's a couple of different ways you can go about it, and I'd be more than happy to walk you through the process or talk about it, you know, whenever you're ready. But I wouldn't worry about it overly much. Honestly, I think you're doing everything you need to be doing right now in terms of making sure your stream's awesome and entertaining, which you're doing already. And doing a great job with. So I would just keep up that good work, get those to be good habits, and then you can kind of branch into the technology afterwards. Plus, it'll help when your computer's out of the shop, right? Hopefully that's soon. Hopefully they can diagnose it and get that back to you. Your chatbot broke like back in 2020, and I just never bothered to fix it. Now, Jessica, do you have I tuned into your stream? Am I a bastard, man? I didn't give you a shout out. Are you currently a streamer? I don't know why my brain was like, don't shout them out. They don't want to be shouted out. If you would like a shout out, friend, I would love to give you one. I just, for some reason, my brain thought not to. I've got some friends who were streamers who don't stream anymore, don't stream as much anymore, and they've told me that they are a little uncomfortable getting shout outs. I doubt it. I stream like once every 6 months, so like not really. I mean, that's fair. If you'd like a shout out, I would love to give you one. But I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable or put any pressure on it. I think some of us streamers have some silly ideas, right, about like, oh, well, if I'm not streaming and somebody shouts me out, I feel like I need to be streaming or something like that. And that's not how I intended it at all. So whatever you're comfortable with, friend, I don't want to cause issues. But would love to support if support is wanted. We'll pretend that makes sense. Low-key pop on randomly and vibe for a few hours and then vanish into the abyss again. Hey, you know, I hear the abyss side streamers, honestly, some of the best content out there. So I think you're in good company. No shout out needed, but the sentiment is appreciated. Fair enough. Well, if ever that changes, my friend, you just let me know. Give you all of the shout outs. Give all of you all of the shout outs. Though, like adventurers, if you wanted to low-key go follow them, you absolutely could do that. Everyone that I have I've talked about on stream so far is worthy of a follow. Let me just tell you that right now. Behold the truth that lie within. I would put any of these streamers up against any other famous streamer you got. Bring it on. Bring it on! The world will know if I ever make a real comeback to the streamer space. Love it. Absolutely. Well, no pressure. On your own time. Lord knows there's enough to do in this world. And I think that goes to be said, like, if you're considering streaming, if it's something that you have seen people do and you're like, that seems kind of interesting, wonder what that's all about. Honestly, I suggest giving it a try. I think it's something that a lot of people could find a lot of enjoyment in. You don't need to have the best camera. You don't need to have the best audio. If you want to go non-camera and you want to go, say, PNG tuber or VTuber, you don't have to have the most expensive model. You can get into this hobby, this activity, for relatively low cost. There is a cost, because webcams cost money, microphones cost money. There is a cost to it, but you don't need to have the best in everything, and it's okay to start low and work high. And honestly, that's what I would suggest before you dump a lot of money into something you may not actually enjoy. But I do want it to be said, anyone who's considering streaming, by all means, I think if give it a try, honestly. This has been an absolute blast to me, making this community, meeting all these cool people, meeting all these new friends.
Strange going on here.
Has been one of the best things in my life. And I absolutely enjoy every minute of it. So if you're one of those people who is on the fence, maybe give it a shot and see what happens. You can get a pretty cheap, pretty good size quality webcam for like $50. You can get the exact same webcam I'm using for like $80-90, which I understand can be quite the barrier to entry. Don't get me wrong. And you don't necessarily need a fancy, fancy microphone. I'm using my gaming headset. It's a little bit nicer than I think some of them out there, but it's definitely not like $11 billion. So if it's something you're considering getting into, give it a shot. Give me a holler. I'll help you out if I can. Would love to provide resources. I do have a YouTube channel. Yeah, it's where I put a lot of my clips, so I do a lot of shorts. That's also where I put my TikToks and stuff on it. So similar content to TikTok, I upload to... What is happening? It was really odd. I will upload similar content to TikTok and to YouTube. There's a little bit of difference, and YouTube's where I keep all of my VODs, because Twitch doesn't save those, unfortunately. Well, I mean, they do, but it's like 14 days. I'll put the YouTube link here. I usually like to cameo on friend spaces for multiplayer games more than my own content lately. I did nearly full-time streaming for years and burnt myself out pretty hard. 100%. It's easy to do. Honestly, I think that it's a danger that a lot of us streamers don't talk about enough. And I would like to see more conversation around it, because, you get into streaming and you're like, cool, if I just stream for like, 4 hours a day, 7 days a week, I will make it. I'll be famous, or whatever. And for some people that works, but it has not been my experience. In fact, I think that having a slow, steady, measured approach to it is quite honestly a better way to go about it. But I'm with you there, honestly. I really enjoy being on other people's content. I was in Ashwood's chat last night, just hanging out, heckling him, being ridiculous. That chat got a little bit crazy last night, in a good way. It's a good crazy. But yeah, you know, I think there's no shame in just hanging out with some friends, playing some games, and they want to stream it, cool, but there's no pressure for anyone to do so. That's another thing, right? Like, I love streaming. I love doing it. But this is not something anyone has to do. Like, the world will keep spinning hypothetically without streamers. I would be sad if streaming went away. I'd be a little bit bummed if I couldn't do this anymore. But like at the end of the day, right? Like, I don't know. There are other things people can do with their time. Not every hobby needs to be monetized. So if you want to just stream for fun and not for profit, do it. That's the way things should probably start, to be honest. I got a lot of opinions tonight. Welcome to my opinion stream. My name is Dean Dane. I'm your opinionated local GM. But yeah, no, I just think that this is a great hobby. It's awesome, but there's a lot of ways one can go about it. And no one approach is necessarily the best one. 100% I started streaming off my PS4 with no camera, using my phone to type responses to chat. That's so cool. I love stories like that. You know, it just goes to show you that you can do this with relatively little... That's a good point. I didn't even think about it. My buddy Cheese, MC Chizu, who's been in this chat a time or two, he started streaming on his PlayStation. And just recently upgraded to a... Well, I say upgraded, but just recently got a computer that he's been using. You know, and the PlayStation worked for him for a while until it didn't, and now he's trying it a different way. There's always a way... Always a way around. You can always try something different, something new. No shame in trying something and seeing what works for you and what doesn't, you know? I've been streaming 20 to 30 hours a week to working behind the scenes in the game industry, and I love that. See, and I think that's really cool because it really gives you a perspective that some people may not have working in the game industry. You know, like there are definitely some people in the gaming industry who won't have that live stream experience, and that's a perspective that you can bring to your vocation. And I think that's real neat. Did I just get, like, I think I got invited. I've got so many options. Apparently I can join DILF, damn I like fries, or Enthralled. That's a hard sell. I don't know. I don't want to upset anybody. Maybe I'll just go guildless. Be a rogue agent. I got some loot. Let's check that out real quick. Vulnerable damage, cold damage, damage to crowd-controlled enemies. The Scar. Scar, brother, help me. Control impaired duration reduction, cold damage, physical damage. Versus Dex, cutthroat skill damage, lightning resistance. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, that's a nice bloop. Ah, I was so sad I missed the legs, Candied Corn. I agree. I was like just a little bit too late. But that's okay. I went back and watched the VOD. I got me some legs. That was such a silly stream. I had so much fun. For those of you who don't know, Ashwood Audio just recently got a Switch, a Nintendo Switch, and he did an unboxing. His community came together, and we all chipped in some money and got him a Nintendo Switch off of his Throne wish list. Which I guess, speaking of which, I technically have one, but don't feel obligated. There's just silly things on there. But we got him a Switch, and he did an unboxing, and we got to see the legs. We got to see the goods, you know? He didn't even make us pay for it. Just let us see the legs for free. Although I missed the first iteration. I had to go back and watch the VOD, so. Just goes to show you. Catch your streamers when they first go live. You might see some lag. I guess. I guess that's the moral of that story. Or don't, and don't see lag, and that's acceptable too. You know, I don't judge. I follow or watch you guys while dashing. Oh, thank you so much, Storm. That means the world to me. Honestly, it's just that's the thing that I really kind of like the most about streaming is that I've met some amazingly cool and talented people. And sure, there's some haters out there, and you know they're talking shit and whatever, but it's made worth it by the fact that there are so many cool people out here being creative, doing things differently, you know, starting a creative journey, doing something that's, to be honest, a little bit uncomfortable. Streaming is not the most, I think, intuitive thing to do. You know, I'm a tabletop games enthusiast. I'm a professional DM and GM. I run games for game stores. I run games at festivals. Like, talking is kind of what I do a lot of. I don't know if that came across. I don't talk much on stream, I know. But it's incredible to me because this is not that intuitive. Streaming is hard, and it's awkward, and it's weird. And so seeing other people wanting to do it, other people from all walks of life, you know, people from other countries. You know, I met Jake Tabs, one of our good friends of the stream, is from the Philippines. And through his content and seeing how he does things, I've learned things. And I've learned things about, you know, the Filipino culture. And I've learned things about how we're seen in the world. And, I mean, it's just amazing. You know, I know some of y'all are out south. And I am not out south. Spoiler alert. And so I've learned how, like, things are in your neck of the woods. You know, I've learned how things are other places, other countries, other spaces. And just watching other creatives be creative is one of the coolest things in the world to me. Seeing you all create inspires me daily. So thank you for your creativity. I really appreciate it. And I learn from it. Daggers! Baby steps. There's no wrong way to start, honestly. I agree. I'm probably getting these comments late. My apologies for that. But I absolutely could not agree more. The hardest thing you can do as a streamer is hitting that go live button the first time. That's the hardest thing. And once you do that, everything else is easier. Ooh, legendary pants! Let's check up here real quick. Yeah, it's been really interesting kind of pulling from all my random life experiences to make QA testing work for me. And honestly, I think that's one of the coolest things about this world that we find ourselves in. There's, you know, everyone's going to have a little bit different. You know, you could be doing the same job that I'm doing, and because you came from one place and I came from another, or our backgrounds were different, or our lives were different, you know, we will have different approaches to the same problem. And that's honestly, I think, one of the coolest things about human beings is the fact that that is a thing, you know? You may say cut the red wire, and I may say cut the blue wire, and we might both be right, but for drastically different reasons. So, yeah. It's all about finding a solution that suits you. No pressure to join the clan. Just thought I'd pass the invite. Sure, Mike, sure. That's what all clan pushers say over here. Welcome in, Squiz. Good to see ya. Thanks for being here, friend. I appreciate you. Hope you were able to get some rest after last night's ridiculous stream over on Ashwood's channel. Oh, it was so much fun, though. One of those nights where, like, I get to bed way later than I intended, but I'm grinning ear to ear. We have fun. Taking years of customer service employees. Oh, totally. I completely understand that. Taking years of customer service voice and personality and trying to just make that work as a streamer was an experience. It went well, but it was exhausting. Oh, yeah. I think a lot of people want to do like a bit or want to have like a niche to fill, and I totally get that. And to be honest, you know, may come as a shock to some of you. I hope not, but like, this is not the cadence at which I normally speak. It's kind of more down here, where I, you know, kind of think about the things that I'm saying. I say them out loud, and I talk more in this register down here, a little slower, a little bit slower paced. That's just usually kind of how I speak. But when I stream, I do like to kind of vamp it up a little bit because it keeps me in a rhythm and keeps me going, and I hope it's more exciting to listen to. I hope that does not come across as that I'm trying to be fake or I'm trying not to be genuine. Honestly, it's important to me that in whatever aspect I pursue, I'm going to still be me, right? It might be a more upbeat, like, version of me, but it's still going to be who I am, you know? You don't need to reinvent yourself to be a streamer. Be who you are, and somebody will love you. Love the stuff you make. They'll absolutely love it. Just the looming anxiety around the go live button is the first step to overcome. Yeah, like, I still get a little bit nervous sometimes. I'll sit here for a couple of minutes as I'm like thinking about my title and stuff, and I'll kind of breathe a little bit and try to bring myself back down to like normal ground. And then you hit the go live button. It's like, all right, it's showtime. Let's go. Go live. I love people and meeting different people. I'm an obnoxious social introvert. Yeah, you're awesome, and I don't understand you, and that's okay. I'm an extrovert by trade. It's just who I am. I love meeting people. I love talking to people. I'm a very social creature. I've been told I have big golden retriever energy, so that's a thing I've got going for me. But like social introverts, I find you all fascinating. Because like introverts, I kind of understand, right? It's like the other side of me, where like you want to be left alone, you want to hobbit a little bit, you want to like venture forth when you decide. You're Bilbo Bagginsing it, you know, right? But social introverts are fascinating to me because you've like cracked the code. You're like, you've hacked your way in. You're like, I'm an introvert, but haha, I can wear an extrovert hat. Awesome. Was in bed way earlier than usual. Heck yeah, I love to hear that. I know we're all kind of the part of the insomnia club, so I'm glad you got some rest. You're breaking my immersion. I'm sorry, Spice. Can you imagine if somebody has just come into my chat for the first time and that's all they see is just me drinking and staring at the camera? Like, who is this guy? I'll open up everything and stare at it for an hour and then just close it all and play the game alone. Oh, well, you know, there's nothing wrong with that.
Stuck in an illusion created by the Horadrim. The portal will lead you through this crude trap.
Why is this wolf talking to me? Okay. Well, that's the thing. And you know, there's nothing wrong with that either, right? So Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom just came out. I have been playing it on my free time. I've been loving it. And there was a part of me that thought about streaming it. And I think it would be a pretty fun game to stream, hypothetically speaking, right? A lot of shenanigans, a lot of zaniness, a lot of craziness to it. But I chose not to because I wanted to save it for me. I wanted it to be something that I could look forward to after streaming. And not to say that I wouldn't have enjoyed playing it on stream, and not to say that I'm not enjoying like Diablo or any of the other games that we're playing. But, you know, I just think that there should be some games that one keeps to themselves and allows themselves to play it and, you know, doesn't have to worry about like making it work necessarily. Once again, I think it would have been fine to play in stream. I think it would have been a lot of fun, but, you know, I've also really enjoyed just being weird on my own with it. Extrovert by trade, lol, I love that. I definitely have the same energy, but then my brain just turns itself off after too much people time. I kind of have the opposite, where I will go from like a group gathering and I'm like vibrating. I'm just on fire. I'm lightning charged. I could shoot lightning out of my hands. And then I get in the car and like 15 minutes I'm like, oh, I'm so tired. Oh, there's no people around. I can't leech off of their social energy. Maybe I'm a social vampire. Just Colin Robinson-ing it. See, I just don't understand that extroverts. We're even. Hey, I appreciate that, Squiz. I can try to explain the best I can. We're a weird bunch, though. I don't know that I really get extroverts either, to be honest. I don't know why I'm like this. Hey, Z, welcome in, friend. How goes? There's some games I love to stream, a lot of one-shot indie titles I can do one-and-done streams with, but then my primary time is in Apex and Fortnite, and I'm not streaming that usually. I get that. You know, and there's some times where, like, they'll make a change in Apex, or they'll make a change in Fortnite, and I don't really want to stream me, like, sucking ass at it, you know? Like, I want to have some time with it where I can, like, think about things and process some things, and then maybe go into it, not as, like, a professional, but, like, more of a professional, more polished, I think. I'm both. I desperately need and crave social interaction, but then I get overwhelmed and go home. That's awesome.
Relax. No harm will come to you here.
You say relax, bloodied wolf, and I don't know that I believe you. We're in a river of lava. There's skeletons. There's this thing over here doing something. It looks like a thumb. Like, it is a hand. Ha ha! Wolf's gonna try to kill us. FF16 demo is incredible. Oh, that's so good to hear. I want to play that game really badly. Then you got lost in Trek to Yomi. I actually was going to stream that at one point, and then I got distracted by another game. One of the ones you recommended, I think. Oh god, what is that? It's fine. Trust the scary talking demon dog. Do I have to? Is that Deckard Cain? Kinda looks like Deckard Cain. Oh my god, are you Deckard Cain? You kinda look like Deckard Cain. Oh my god, it's Deckard Cain! Kinda looks like Deckard Cain. I'm sorry, but are you Deckard Cain? How's this bit going over? Is it doing anything for y'all? Because I think it's hilarious. Bloodied wolf. I have a sneaking suspicion I will not see my BF for months when 16 comes out. We live together, but the PC and the TV are in different rooms. Hey, you know, sometimes that happens. You lose your significant other to a video game. That's life. Do they all look like Deckard Cain because they're dead? Kinda.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Admirer of sorts. I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse and crawled into that cave. Would have frozen to death if not for me. Why are you helping?
Oh, this is the wolf with the, like, messed up face,
Very
right?
simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim.
Is this Anarius? The angel guy? Is he, like, stuck as a creepy wolf face?
Their path always ends in fire and death. Seen enough. Open the door.
We lose each other to the games often. Tears of the Kingdom for him, about to lose me to the Harvest Moon remaster. I hear that's going to be incredible. Spice has been very excited about it. Oh god, I hate that door. I hate everything about that door. No thank you. Why are you telling me all this?
Why are you telling me all this? To warn you. A day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't be there when they do. The portal will lead you to that little girl you're looking for.
Was I looking for a little girl? Oh, I didn't even check out the pants I got. The Adventurer's Pants of Uncanny Treachery. potion grants 10% maximum life as barrier, willpower, intelligence. 2 ranks of smoke grenade. Okay. Damage reduction from close enemies. Dealing direct damage to a dazed enemy with an agility skill grants stealth for 4 seconds. Breaking stealth with an attack grants you 25% control impaired duration reduction. I mean, it's better than what we have. So, we're doing it. However, I've wanted a remake of the Harvest Moon title since I was like 18. That and the Rune Factory 3 remake that's coming soon. Yeah, I've heard really good things about Rune Factory. I had not heard of the game until I met Spice. But I hear that remake's looking pretty good too. I don't really know much about the games themselves, only they're like Harvest Moon but with dungeony aspects. Is that correct?
I think I've lost my way. The same thing happened to my mother and me earlier on. The trail to the vault ends here, so it should be somewhere around in these woods.
Okay. I think I did the wrong quest. I was gonna go get the holy thing from the holy lady, and I think instead I went to find the magpie. Which I mean is okay. But not what I intended. Yeah, we're looking for the Horodric Vault.
Someone's toying with us.
Horodrum. Horodrum.
What's that supposed to be?
A tainted racial phantom. And a thundering wraith. Oh god. Yeah, there's more magical monster taming and dungeon elements to it. Okay, cool. 3-face statue. Creepy mask, bro. Rune Factory 4 is what I recommend for people who want a cozy game without being a super heavy farming sim like Stardew. That's probably better for me. I've played 4 hours, I think, of Stardew Valley, and it was fun. I enjoyed my time with it. But my friends did the farming while I went to the mines and slayed monsters. And it was fun. I enjoyed myself, but we definitely had roles.
I see. The path is different now. The statue was the source of an illusion.
Are you sure it wasn't the crazy wolf that talked? Because that's kind of what I was getting the vibe of. I kind of wish clothing that granted skills
Finally, the Horodric Vault.
was also in real life. You know, I put on, was it a shirt? A sword? Yeah, Serpent's Bite of Encircling Blades. So I put a sword in my hands, and all of a sudden my ability could hit a radius. And I just wish that were the case in real life. You know, you put on a shirt and your mathematics skills are instant or something. I don't know. There's definitely still some mandatory farming elements, but there's so much more crafting and dungeon stuff to work through in Rune Factory. Okay. Maybe I'll give that a shot. Maybe we'll do it on stream.
All we need is one book, one spell to help us cross the Black Lake and stop Lilith.
Like, it's not that I don't like farming or don't like farming sims.
Sealed shut.
I just have a hard time
The passage over there.
staying invested, I think. I think that's what it is. You know, I plant peas, and then I gotta come back in 15 minutes to harvest the peas. And if I don't harvest the peas, then they become gross, and then I gotta throw them away. But peas harvest differently than corn does, or in some cases, in some games, right? But I don't know. Special edition of 4 is out for Switch and probably a reasonable price now. Is that the one that comes with the cow plush? The old cooking pot is lined with rust. Running storyline for Rune Factory games 2. Each one has a plot and a ton of super fun characters. Okay. That does sound a little bit more up my alley. I wanted to try Harvest Stella? Was that the RPG kind of spooky farm game? A variety of text on local history, old kingdoms, and forgotten faiths. Kill rats! Maybe? Story of Seasons tends to have little plushies. Oh, maybe that's what it is then. I just remember seeing a pre-order bonus for like a little cute little cow guy. Lesser verses and incantations.
I need more time.
This is... I think it's written in Horadric code. And here, the same symbol on the door.
Yeah?
I have an idea. You might want to take a step back.
Just hide behind her the whole time.
Chespith Chart.
And that worked pretty well. Harvestell is the Square Enix Final Fantasy
Let's
S
keep
one.
on.
Yeah, I think it looked a little bit more like an RPG. Not to say that Harvest Moon or Rune Factory or even, oh, brain, please. You can do it. I know you've had a hard day. Stardew Valley. Holy crap, Stardew Valley. Those are all RPGs too, of course. You're playing a role in them. But Harvestella seemed to me like a more traditional RPG, if that makes sense. Dust-covered manuscripts. Many of the notes here deal in mathematics and astronomy. Each page is lined with commentary on star charts and prophecies. An old journal. Whoa, look at this. Look at this little guy. Look at that little guy. He's all pinned up. Donan brought a book on his visit. The writing is ancient. A scroll from the Vizieri. Lorith will not be pleased, but if I am to fight by his side one day, I need to study everything. Lorith is wise, but he's cautious. I'll prove myself to him yet. Because that never ends in disaster.
Hey, wait for me.
Played the demo, it was pretty fun. I didn't get terribly far into it, though. Yeah, it definitely has like a Final Fantasy XIV quest vibe. Exactly. Exactly. Which might be a bit more my speed. Maybe. Dang, whoever built this place really outdid themselves. And like, I know it's the Haradrim, but I mean the specific Haradrim. Can you open this door?
It's the same seal as before. Should be easy enough to break it again. But why would someone use it here?
Keep things locked
One way
away.
to find out.
Probably.
Of course. We can't let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith. I'll open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
Only if you stay on this side of the door.
Fine.
What am I looking for?
Don't you know? A book, a scroll, or anything that will help us cross the Black Lake.
Take everything. Got it. You know what I want a remake of? Dark Cloud. That's a pretty good cut. That could be fun. I like the Dark Cloud games. You know, so far I'm level 36, and I have yet to see the Butcher. All I'm saying is, I don't think he exists. I don't think he's real. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I'd be totally down with Dark Cloud. I'd like to see a new Breath of Fire game. Speaking of RPGs. Man, these candles have been lit for a long time. Excuse you.
I'm out of energy. It needs time to recharge.
I don't know why I was just reminded the fact that Garland's first name is Jack, making him Jack Garland. And that then brought me to William Sephiroth, or Billy Seph, as we've been calling him. And once again, I don't know why that makes me smile as much as it does, but here we are. Definitely real? I don't believe you. If he's so real, then how come I've never seen him, Mike? If he were real, he'd show his face right now.
I'm out of energy.
Where are you, Butcher? Butcher Bay coconut oil. Billy Butcher from The Boys. Where you at? Where you at, you string bean? You gangly ass motherfucker. I ran into him 4 times last night. Impossible. He doesn't exist. See, the Butcher's not real. He can't hurt you. I'm just gonna gaslight my chat the whole night. That's what good streamers do, right? Hey, 37. Yeah, are you sure it wasn't a warden? The warden kind of looks like a butcher. I think you guys are confusing it for the warden. Only thing that makes sense. Every 100 energy you spend grants you 5% increased lucky hit chance. So it'll be 10% next. Yeah, why not? Billy Seph, always watching. It's true. I need to get like t-shirts made or something. That bit is one of my favorite we've ever done. I've only run into him once. I got beat down pretty quick. I don't know. I think you might have been confused, Mike. We all know the Butcher doesn't exist.
I need more time.
Sandworn breaches. It's almost as good as Alex. That was a pretty good bit, though. I felt a little bad for people who have one of those devices in their homes. See, I don't have one. I don't have an Alexa. I don't have a Google Home. I don't have a Amazon Fire Stick. Like, I don't have anything of that sort. So it didn't affect me at all, but I know that not everyone can say that. I was definitely confused. Yeah, I thought so. I also am not huge on the electronic assistants. I definitely understand like why people enjoy them. I understand why they're popular. You know, and I can see that if we lived in a perfect world, I think they'd be really handy. But like my phone's already spying on me. I don't need to bring any more spies into this house. Then it's just spy versus spy and it's awkward for everybody. That demon? I don't trust them. I don't need furniture with a brain, right? And I've seen some cool things, you know, people who have, Stop it. They've got, like, their whole house rigged up on it, and it, like, turns off lights, and turns on music, and does all that cool, awesome booba. It's just not really my thing. I even turn it off on my phone. I mean, my phone's still listening to me because that's how that works, right? But
I need more
I turned off the assistant function. Okay, there's a portal. It doesn't do anything. Cool. We have one, I just hate it and keep it out of my office. And I think that's fair. It's short. Herald of Lilith. Oh.
It needs time to recharge.
You know, I feel like the short didn't do their job very well. Because if they're the Herald of Lilith, Lilith's already out. Like, where were you, 40 millennia ago? I just have questions, I guess. Shadow clone! Oh, I can attack the fire. Well, that's neat.
I'm not ready yet.
When in doubt, just keep swinging. Ooh, a new legendary helm. Death Harness, Theories of Rathma. I have a single smart power cord for my Lizard's Light that I use an app on my phone for, but I don't need anything I talk to. I think that's fair. I think that's a fair compromise.
There was a demon guarding that
You know?
book. I should take this back to Nero.
Teleporter. I just have mine on a timer and temperature control. I think that works probably too, right?
I hope you had more luck than me.
I brought you a book. I found this book.
Interesting. This ledger was written by the Haradrim.
I hope so.
It
We're in a
is chronicling
Haradrim area.
spells and theories created by Rathma, the first necromancer.
That's
That's
not
pretty
what
big.
we're looking for.
No. But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Don't like that.
Are you sure?
It's not a
This is
good idea.
idea.
It's not a good idea.
It's all we have.
It's a terrible
My mother will
idea.
help us through. Meet me down there.
Do I have to? Wasn't there another door? Can we maybe
It needs time to recharge.
what if we try going through this door, huh? Okay, guess not. The Bone Weave Helm of the Deflecting Barrier. We have a deflecting barrier active. There is a 7% chance to ignore incoming direct damage. That helm is doo-doo. I do not care for it. Sam, I am. The passage was infested with demons.
I thought I heard something, but demons? How is that possible?
It's a mystery.
It couldn't have been the Haradrim. They're secretive, but would never follow such a path.
Not so sure. Rathma, that can't be a coincidence.
You mean that we found Rathma's book here, and Lilith's going after him? My mother told me once, there
Is
are no
Lilith going
coincidences
after
where
Rathma?
immortals are involved.
What else do I need to do?
We still need a blessing. Perhaps the cathedral could help. You should visit Prava.
Can do. Oh, I can't leave. I gotta walk out the normal way.
Yeah, it needs time to recharge.
Walk out the normal way.
Yeah.
Okay, that's right. We were gonna go up here and just go up, and I just went left. Let's go back there really quickly. I'm gonna go use the bathroom right fast, y'all. I've drank a lot of water today. I will be right back in just a moment. Enjoyed this music while I'm out. It still counts as time watching Diablo, for the record. Stormglitter and McKenna Machado, thank you so much for subscribing to the YouTube. I just saw that. It was a while ago. My apologies, friends. Also, hello, I'm back. Pause the music here. Back into our game.
I can't do that here.
Thank you so much for following us on YouTube. This guy. Oh, we can't sell to him. Oh, this guy just sells gambling. We do like gambling. Ha ha!
Seems your prayers
Let's
have
go!
been answered.
Blast Trapper's Flammard. Dealing direct damage to enemies affected by your trap skills. Oh, use trap skills. Aha!
Bad luck.
Oh,
Try again.
well, they can't all be winners. Still, the fact that we got a legendary is pretty cool. All right, blacksmith. Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, yes, I'm sure. I know what I'm doing.
I can't do that here.
And then repair. We don't need to. Sweet. Let's just
Good. What else?
sell these things. Energy cost reduction, huh? Mm-hmm.
Good salvage that.
Nailed it.
Can't do that here.
Yes, woo, hydration. Hydration's important, y'all. Make sure you stay hydrated. It's part of a well-balanced breakfast. Yup. Yup. Can't lie about that. Well, we're not gonna get rid of the flurry one. If anything, we'd get rid of the other one. Penetrating shot. 284. 303. Because we don't even use penetrating shot. Trick shot, Ghoul King's Blade. We don't use traps either, but maybe we could be convinced. Although we lose... Well, that's probably fine. That's probably fine. We should probably upgrade first, just to make sure it's worth the trade. Oh, we got to 4. Oh no, we got to 3. We got to 3. We're okay. Yeah. Yeah. 315 damage. 284 damage. Dope. Yeah, we got a Baleful Fragment. And we can upgrade this to level 4, which makes that a little bit better and keeps it going a little bit longer. I probably should have swapped those swords, disenchanted one of them, and then re-enchanted it with the Flurry, because I think that's the one that I have access to all the time. But I wonder if I put Flurry on 2 weapons, if it just does it double. Z, are you here still? Do you know? Or Mike? Ryu? Anyone? Diablo people? Whoever you are, wherever you are. I don't believe you can get double benefit. Dang it. That would have been super cool. Just like spinning death blades forever.
Not in town.
Shame. That's a shame. And then we need to go, haha. Just, I love that ability. Flurry is so freaking fun. So, whoever did the voice for that ghoul committed to the bit, that's for sure. Gloves. Alright, y'all. I don't normally like to diss game companies on streams and stuff, but I got a little bit of a bone to pick. I got a little bit of a grumpy Dane situation, you know? So as we all know, Overwatch 2 announced that the PvE mode as we know it and wanted it is canceled. Okay, I've come to terms with that. Still not happy, still don't love it, but sure, okay. I just found out now that with the new season, they have a PvE mode, which is cool. I like that. I do like that there is still some PvE content coming out. But you have to pay extra. It's behind a paywall. You gotta pay extra for it. And that just seems so freaking ridiculous to me. Like, so not only are you not giving us the PvE that we were all excited for, but you're gonna make us pay extra money in order to get access to it. Like, come on, y'all. It should not be this hard. The reason Overwatch 1 did so well, in my opinion, and the reason that I've got, I mean, probably like, I mean, I would say probably close to like 2 to 5K hours in Overwatch 1, was because it was a free-to-play game I could play with my friends, and it was rad. The world was cool, the game modes were fun, the events were free. Nearly every time I would see an event crop up, I would see friends returning to play the game because they were free events and you got free skins just for playing. Why wouldn't you, you know? And now it's just pay to win, pay to play, pay to whatever. I don't know. I'm just really disappointed,
Thank you.
I guess. Because I loved Overwatch 1. I was a big fan of it. I still am in a lot of ways. And I'm just so sad that it's what it is, I guess. You know? It just seems... I don't know. Just seems sad. Hey, we got a Lola statue though. That's not all bad. Yeah, not cool. I agree, Squiz. I agree. I was killing. You cannot double dip. Well, I agree, because you're killing it. Got him. It's pretty silly. Fortnite's OG PvE content is paywalled at the same price, and that's old, and not something people really focus on. If they tried to launch that now, it would tank immediately. I agree, you know? I was not around when Fortnite was at its inception. I wasn't super interested in the old building stuff. And to be honest, in terms of Fortnite in general, I'm not really interested in playing build mode because I'm not that good at it, to be honest. I'm a pretty good shot, but my brain has trouble when I have to be like, okay, I need to build quick, do this thing, use these materials, quick, build, and then shoot. It's just too much for me to keep up with, which is why I prefer the no-build mode. I actually really enjoy Fortnite. It's a fun game, but I gave it a lot of crap for a long time, and I feel bad about that. One of those things where, like a Nickelback situation, right? Where I was giving it a lot more shit than maybe it deserved. But Fortnite's a great game, but yeah, like, if you wanted me to pay for it, I'll go play Apex. I'll go play another game that does similar things, but for a cheaper price. You know, I like the world of Fortnite, I like the world of Apex, but, I mean, there are other battle royales out there that I can go play if I want to, and if they were going to charge, right, in this scenario. And not to say that, like, developers don't deserve to get paid, because they do, and companies deserve to get paid. I understand everyone's got to make a living, and you got to justify the existence of the things that you're building. I do get that. But it's just so odd. Like, I did not care for Team Fortress 2 as much as I did not enjoy it as much as I enjoyed Overwatch, right? And yet, at this point, I think I'd rather go play Team Fortress 2 than Overwatch 2. And that's not great when you're making a brand new AAA title, you know? When your game is a year old, if that, it's not a good look when someone's like, yeah, I'd go play the, like, old school version that this game was based off of instead. I don't think. Another one? Another one. Willpower has been increased by 2. Excellent. Some days I could use a little extra willpower.
I need more time.
I got folded. I love Save the World and the PvE content, but it's not for everyone, and it's only alive due to a super dedicated niche player base. 100% only play with no build when in BR mode. Yeah, you know, I agree, and I think that I love the fact that there is a PvE mode. I think that's super cool, and I love the fact that it's an option, but I also like that I don't have to buy it or play it if I don't want to. I think that's a really cool thing, you know? If I'm just there for the BR mode, then they let me play the BR mode, and that's a good thing. It's really, really interesting to see the gears turning in the game dev spaces as far as what Overwatch has been doing this year. I believe that. I would love to be a fly on a wall for some of those conversations. Because they've got to be watching and looking at things, right? You know, I feel like when one game company messes up, the rest of them kind of take notice, and they're like, okay, whatever we do next, not that. Let's just not do that thing. How's that sound? And I get it, you know, like, I'm not a big battle pass guy, and I understand Diablo is getting a battle pass, and Fortnite has a battle pass, and everybody's got a battle pass, and if you don't have a battle pass, you've got some other system. You know, Honkai's got a battle pass, technically. I get why it's popular, and I understand. Once again, I get that companies want to make money, but Diablo doesn't need a battle pass. It doesn't need a shop, in my opinion. It's got them, and that's fine. What is this? Skeleton Corpse Act. Rites of Ascension. I would like to ascend, please. Oh. Interesting. Dang you, Skrellingtons. There's another one there? Jeez. How many of y'all are out there? I get it, but I don't like it. Yeah, you know, like, I think a battle pass is fine in some games. Honestly, like, the Fortnite battle pass, I don't mind too much. Because normally, there are some things that I think are kind of cool about it, and normally there's some things that I'm like, I don't care about another Banana Man costume. I don't really care about this. You know, Apex is kind of like that too. If there's not a character skin or a gun that I really use on that battle pass, I don't care, you know? I don't need it at that point. Oh. Krokar Bolt Crawler. It's like Ghost Crawler, but different. You know, if I don't care about the characters they're highlighting, or if I don't care about the guns that they're highlighting, then, like, I don't need the battle pass. It's as easy as that. No, there are some battle passes where it's like, oh, that'd be really cool to get or whatever, but it's all just a matter of what it's worth to people and what it's worth to me. And not to say that, like, you know, they should build games just around what I want, because I don't even think I want that, you know? But you got to be able to sell me on it, and if you can't, then I'm not going to buy it. And it shouldn't feel mandatory, you know? I think the reason why Overwatch 2's Battle Pass feels so bad is that it locks characters out. You know, if you don't buy the special fancy pants tier skip ones, you don't get access to certain characters for a while. And that's a hard pill to swallow. At least it was for me. You know, somebody used to do a lot of ranked Overwatch and who used to, like, try to compete and try to get better. I liked playing new characters. I thought new characters were fun. I don't know. There's not a perfect system, you know, and all of them have their problems. I think I'm a little bit embittered by the fact that we had Overwatch 1, and sure, Overwatch 1 had its problems too, but it was so much fun and such a good little game that I enjoyed playing with my friends. And now it's just really hard for me to even look at Overwatch 2. You know, they're just releasing basically a D&D themed event. And I want to play it. There's a part of me that desperately thinks it looks super cool and wants to play it and wants to enjoy it, but I don't know that I can support those practices with that game. I know this is all a little bit funny too, considering I am currently playing an Activision Blizzard title, and they did invite me to support a streamer campaign. So I'm not trying to smear anyone's good name here. Don't get me wrong, please. I love Overwatch. I think Overwatch is great. I love Blizzard games. I just want them to be better, and I want them to be good for the communities that they're supporting. So much overlap in communication at lower levels at the companies. We're all watching what everyone else is doing. That's really cool and interesting, and that's good. I mean, I think cooperation and competition even does breed in some ways better things. You see what somebody else does, and you're like, oh, that's such a cool idea. Like, holy crap, we need to do something even cooler or whatever, and that can lead to a better game experience. I guess the inverse of that is true hypothetically too, but. Beaconing Labyrinth. Wonder if David Bowie's here. And instead of participating, I just rarely do anymore. Yeah, no, I get it. I absolutely get it. I don't blame you there, Squiz.
I'm not ready.
I guess I'm old school where you buy a game and you play the game. The piecemeal bothers me. If they want to sell skins or things that are aesthetic only, that's one thing, but you shouldn't have to pay extra for gameplay. I agree. I'm a little bit forgiving on the whole DLC thing, and maybe that's where, it works for me. I don't mind DLC per se. Day one DLC has never really bothered me, because if I didn't want it, I won't buy it. Azarad Mirrorwind Zinthos. But I don't know, it's got to be worth it to me, and it's got to be the right game and the right thing. And I'm biased, just like every other gamer out there is. For the right game, I will drop all the money. They could drop 16 pieces of day one DLC for Final Fantasy VII, and I'd probably buy all of it. I recognize that. I understand that's not consistent with what I just said, but I'm a human being. We're not very well known for being consistent. All of your hits are critical hits? Incredible.
Need more time.
Dorian Thunder Dancer.
Need more time.
I think he's on Critical Role. Oh, let's see what we got. Some rings and things. Armageddon Wing is a cool name for a bow, though. Some glovies. Does it have ranks? Ooh, Twisting Blades. I think we need to keep the Demon Grasp. That +2 ranks of Flurry is kind of keeping us in this game. We need to put more ranks into it. I need to, but it's hard. I got lots of cool things I want to put points into. Yeah.
It needs time to recharge.
Skulls. And I try to be one of those types of gamers where I try to remember that like iteration is not necessarily a bad thing. I remember when the ATB system first came out in Final Fantasy, and there were some gamers who kind of lost their minds about it. Especially when like the job system went away too, for a while. But that's what made the 90s and 2000s Final Fantasy so iconic, is the fact that they had this ATB system. They had these predetermined characters, predetermined classes. It was really neat.
I'm not ready yet.
Now, is it better than the job system that came before it? No, not necessarily. It's just different. And like, trying something new is not necessarily a bad thing. These game companies wanting to try something new, I think, is a good thing. but it can't just be changes for changes' sake, or changes for monetary gain's sake necessarily. That will only hold up so long. Twisting Blade, even after nerf, is still king of the ring for Rogue. Interesting. I didn't super love it. I didn't play with it all that much, I'll be honest. I've really been enjoying Flurry, to be honest. And I've got Invigorating Strikes to keep up with my Flurry habits. And just look at that. Just blades everywhere. Is it doing as much damage as, you know, Twisting Blades does? Probably not, but like it's super cool looking. Or Silver Gore Thief thinks so. That is really interesting to know, though.
I'm not ready yet.
Attack the flesh! Attack the flesh! War crossbow. I was about to say something silly of like, oh yeah, as opposed to those peace crossbows. Then I remembered that you could hunt with a crossbow technically. Desmond Gore Thief. Oh, it's the Gore Thief family. Kind of cool. Flurry is still A tier. Love it. Love to see it. Ooh, Falchion. Fancy cleave talent. I have many cleave talents. If you don't cleave talent, what's even the point?
It needs time to recharge.
You need time to recharge because you're a human being going through a difficult situation.
I need more time.
Might have been that way. Okay. That's right. This is where we got the crit shrine. Got a bunch of people dead in our wake. You know, little things.
I need more time.
Those two things looked exactly alike to me. But one of them was a statue that released ghosts, and the other one was just a ghost. Man, where's Strider when you need him? Come tame your ghosts, Strider, jeez.
I'm not ready.
Vladimir Doomspawn! Don't mind me. Gonna be here hitting this guy. Hey, 38. That's 2 levels so far. Ooh. Cutthroat skill, trap skill. Yeah, sure, why not? Ooh, that's a cool cut. The silver like chain underneath the red scarves. I don't like that. I know I should be putting stuff into things, but that takes effort. I would probably be good to keep leveling those up, though. Because technically I have this at rank 1. Or I could finish that. I like that better. That makes me feel better. Finish what you started first, then go for it. Travel to the Pillar of the Eternal Bond. I don't know that I know what that means. It's a bunch of words,
I need more time.
but they feel like nonsense words. I don't really know. Oh, the door's open. Oh, never mind. Ah! Dreadful blood maggots.
Needs time to recharge.
Whoop. That could be bad for me. And a snowy revenant to boot. Oh, come on. Stop being so snowy, bro. Let's see, max level's 100. We're 38 now. That's a pretty good clip, I would say.
Helga, I'm sorry I left so quickly. Father said such awful things, I couldn't bear it. Don't fret over me. I'm sick. I fled to the ruins we thought deserted, and was shocked to find there a group of kind folk who offered me food and lodging. I hope you'll come too.
Nope.
I'll admit I was scared at first. Hard living has made them strange looking. But they feed me quite generously. For once, I have some fat on my bones in this frigid wasteland. Love, Rebellion.
I don't like that. That person's a ghoul now, or a vampire,
Need more time.
or dead. Hopefully dead. That would be the blessing, I think. Did I find this on their body? Assuming that was them, maybe. Still, that's rough. Ah, ghouls. Greed Shrine.
I need more time. I need more time.
I think we got just about as much gold out of that as we could have.
It needs time to recharge.
Let's see here. We still have a little ways to go
I need more
back.
time.
Little ways to go back. Just in case, if you're just joining us, we are doing a support a streamer event here, meaning you can earn in-game rewards for Diablo 4 by watching 3 hours of qualifying content, we'll say. You can earn in-game rewards for Diablo 4. Additionally, if you gift 2 subs to any supported streamer, they will get 2 subs, and you will get a pony.
I need more time.
In-game pony, to be specific. I don't think Activision Blizzard's going to show up on your door with like a real pony. Though if anyone has that happen to them, please, by all means, let me know. That'd be rad. Maybe. You know, I feel like there's some people who probably don't have the means to take care of a pony, myself included. So I just feel like that might not be very responsible. But, you know, we'll see what happens. There's so many wandering souls in this world. Fine.
They've been feeding on me. My soul. Please, take it back from them. Let it end.
Well, alright. Do my best.
Time to recharge.
I wonder if the wandering... I mean, I guess the wandering soul's already dead, but I wonder if the wandering soul can die. Oh, pardon me.
It needs time to recharge.
A little bit of a hookup. Hiccup.
No. Please.
Please what? I'm right here. Odd. Very odd.
It needs time to recharge. It needs time to recharge.
Very odd.
I need more time.
Right. Okay. We found this earlier. I recall now. I recall now. Blood Bishop. Yeah, he's looking. Oh God. He is looking pretty Blood Bishopy, that's for sure. Ah.
I need more time.
Oh gosh, okay. Well, Blood Bishop has hands. You heard it here first, folks. Now let's go ahead and wait for our cooldown. Give ourselves a little bit of a stretch. Oh. All right.
It needs time to recharge. Need more time.
Is there another one, or was that it? I don't know what those things do, but I have a feeling it's bad news bears.
It needs time to recharge. I need more time. Needs time to recharge.
Woo. Oh man, okay.
Needs time to recharge.
No, that's not great. Little grapple action there. Is he healing off of me too? Because that'd be a real dick move.
Needs time to recharge. I need more time.
There we go. The immortal emanation has been
I can't
defeated.
carry anymore.
Um. The Lord's scalp? No, thank you. I don't want anything to do with the Lord's scalp. I don't even know why you have that. Is there a town nearby? We're kind of on our way to one. Well, there is kind of a town nearby. Kinda, sorta. Heal the shed. Sell some equipment, break down others, maybe see about upgrading if we've got the materials. Repair a little bit.
Something for the cold, and I'll take it.
Okay, cleave talent. I don't know.
Good. What else you got?
We'll just sell everything. We'll just sell everything. It's easier that way. Yeah.
Father, keep you.
Anything else I need to do in town? I don't have any potion upgrades.
Father bless. What do you need?
Did we upgrade the pants? No, we didn't.
That there is worth the coin.
Might as well. I mean, they're legendary, right? Try to get all the awesomeness out of every source we can. East Gatehouse.
Not in town.
Vendel Trust. What are you doing here?
Do you see him too? The ghost of Korik, my son. When he was a boy, he was taken to the Black Asylum, and now he haunts my every moment.
Are you sure
calling to me,
he's
begging that I
dead?
I don't know how much more I can stand. Please, I'll pay you. End his torments. Please, see that he is laid to rest.
Works for me.
Is that...
No!
Oh.
No! No! No!
Yep. Looks like he's dead, alright.
Father, won't you come visit me?
No! They took you away for what you did. You...
What did he do?
Father, please visit. I'm waiting at the asylum.
Be gone. Be gone! Please! Be gone!
Okay. What can you tell me of your son?
Korik was taken away for murdering a child his age.
Oh, damn.
He got what he deserved, I suppose, but now his spirit cries out. He calls to me. He won't leave me be.
It sounds like you were not a amazing dad. What can you tell me of the Black Asylum?
When they found out what he did, they put him in irons and carried him off to the Black Asylum. Years later, the asylum was abandoned. The lucky ones are said to have starved, while the rest escaped their cells only to fight each other. It was a cruel death. It's no wonder some refuse to pass on.
Yeah, I'd be pissed too. Alright, y'all, yet again, I'm going to go grab some water, because I have the opposite problem of what I had earlier. I will be right back in just a moment. I said, meh. No? But what if I ask nicely? Hey! Alrighty, thank you so much for being patient there, everybody. My apologies on the wait. Let's get back into the game, shall we? I got a full cup of water, though. Let's go. Hydrate's important. Gotta stay hydrated. Both as a streamer and not. You know, I was thinking about it. Move my mic up here. And it's pretty crazy. So AO is the largest convention from where I'm from. It's also the longest standing one. And it's ending after this year. Now this was my very first convention that I ever went to. My very first anime or nerddom convention. And it eventually paved the way for me going to BlizzCon. It eventually paved the way for me going to Comic-Cons, for doing all these other cool things. And I'm kind of bummed about it ending. Like, I understand the event runner's ready to be done with it, and he's ready to do this, that, and the other thing, and that's totally fine. That's his prerogative. But, like, I've been going to this convention since, like, 2003? 2004? And it's, you know, always been local to me, which has been super convenient, super cool, because I can just go to it. And yeah, there have been some questionable choices, and it's not always been the best, but I'm gonna kind of miss it a little bit, I think. A lot of good memories. I don't know. And I'm hoping that, you know, as things change and things improve, hopefully I'll be able to travel more and go to other conventions and other places, meet new friends, etc., or old friends, new old friends, etc. But yeah, I'm just a little bit bummed that it's ending, you know. Sorry, I felt with MechaCon, my long-running home con. It hurt being there for the last run. I'm nostalgic as fuck about it. Yeah, you know, I feel like that's a pretty understandable position, you know. Ooh, that... Oh, I don't remember the name of the instrument, but it's that little wheel with, like, water in it. Oh, I don't... It's the thing that they use in horror movies. But yeah, it's just kind of a bummer, you know? Like, I understand why it has to end. I'm sad that it does, you know?
Needs time to recharge.
And we live in kind of a hub. There are other conventions close by that I could go to. There's some conventions that are like 6 hours away, which I could travel to. But it's not going to be the first one I ever went to, you know what I mean? Like, I've made it a point, even when I was in college, of going to this convention, like, every year. Just the end of an era, I suppose. A pretty normal response. It sucks even when it's a neutral ending. Yeah, I agree, you know? This thing means something to me, obviously. Otherwise I wouldn't feel that way about it. And who knows, you know, somebody else could start a con nearby that is even better. The coolest thing ever, and it's got all the guests and people and stuff you could ever want out of a convention. Maybe that'll happen, but... He should have handed it off instead of self-destructing it. Yeah, I agree. But to be honest, at this point, I don't know who would take it. I mean, sure, somebody probably would have. Ooh.
Need more time.
One would think, anyway, right? Ooh. Serpentine. Also, welcome in, Ryu. Good to see you, friend. But what do I know? You know a lot. At least I think so. And we've seen conventions come and go, and it's been sad every time, right? I mean, I miss Fandemonium, I miss Tomodachi Fest, I miss all of these conventions that we've had but I don't know. This one's just hitting a little different. Probably because it was the first, you know, in my area. Shattering Wrathful Phantom. Yay, a wand. Cool. Honestly, there's a lot that goes into it. We felt the same about Mecha, but having a good team to take over and keep it going wasn't plausible. And I think that's absolutely true. Like, running a con takes time, dedication, money, all of the above. You know, there's a lot of steps that I wouldn't want to do necessarily. Like, sounds like a lot of work. A lot of conventions don't make money. Not that making money needs to be the end-all be-all, right? But in order to keep an enterprise going, you got to have an influx of cash. So you got to find.
Captain Raiken, I have new orders for you. Abandon your post.
Other people to support.
We need extra swords at the borders of Gul'an. I know you and your soldiers must be eager to see the sunlight again. As for your current duties, seal up the prison. I know the stories. Let them rot in their cages in darkness. If they wanted to be treated like humans, they would not have lived like animals. Perhaps we will teach them a lesson that they'll carry into the next life. Regards, Commander Finbar.
That's messed up, man. Ow. Someone will eventually have a con that fills that space in the community. We've had a lot of first or second time mini-cons pop up since Mecha ended. And the diversity in location has made it a lot more accessible to people outside of the major cities. And I think that's a really good point, you know? It doesn't have to be the end of all cons in this area, it's just the end of this one, right? And that's okay. It's okay for things to come to a conclusion, I suppose. Even though I hate it.
It needs time to recharge.
Yeah. Screw this. I'll start my own con with hookers and blackjack. I don't know.
I'm not ready yet.
Hi, me. Welcome in, me. Oh, chatbot. So silly.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm a little bit excited. I'm trying to get a trip planned to go to Disneyland towards the end of the year.
Need more time.
And I haven't been since I was a wee baby. I mean, that's not true. I was like 8, probably. Well, maybe 10. Small enough that I haven't. Oh, Korik.
He never once had the courage to face me. Father lied.
Okay, your father lied to you. I get it. He was a bastard man. Is that that? That can't have been the end. He's got to still be out here somewhere. But yeah, it should be exciting. Should be cool. I haven't been in a long time. I'm really excited about going to to try to get to Star Wars Land and all those cool sites. The Avengers compound would be cool. I don't know where I was going with that. I'm just excited about it. I guess that's... And then I found $5. The end.
I need more time.
That'll show you. Gate clinch. Do you think these ghosts get to choose what color they are? Because we've seen green ones and we've seen orange ones. I feel like the orange is better than the green, though. I did that. Okay. Mm-hmm. Lovely. I'm glad I could pull a cadaver apart. Loving life right now. That's here.
It needs time to recharge.
When we get to 50, I might change up my build a bit. My Build-A-Bear.
I need more time.
What's behind that door? More gel cells. Yay! Spooky, dark, forbidding areas. The haunted cell block. Even better. Maybe they can teach me the cell block tango. They had it coming. Stay away from me, spooky faces. I'm just gonna keep on stabbing. You know what time it is. Iron Maiden, I love that band. Their artillery shreds are so dumb. My first cosplay. Do we include Halloween in that?
It needs time to recharge. I need more time.
Because if we do, then it'll be a different answer than if we don't. Painted skeleton captain. Woo. I didn't think that through. That's fair. Because technically I was like wearing costumes long before I was ever cosplaying. I know that for some people they're not different, and I don't necessarily think they are, but I do think there are some events that are costuming that aren't cosplaying. Let's see. All cosplays are costumes, but not all costumes are cosplay. I guess.
Need more time.
Yes, both. All Danes above. So I mean, I was Batman for a lot of years in Halloween before cosplay really took off. The first cosplay I would count for me. For Halloween one year, I got a ridiculous haircut. I dyed my hair purple using Kool-Aid, because it was in fashion back then. This is, you know, before Manic Panic became popular, before these temporary permanent hair dyes became popular. I dyed it with Kool-Aid purple, and I was Future Trunks for Halloween one year. And I felt like such a badass. Yeah, I was Batman, yeah, long time ago. And it was just like a silly little Halloween costume, you know, as kids do, but it was fun. I enjoyed it. I've always enjoyed dressing up in costumery and cosplay. It's something I really want to do more of. I've got some plans, not for Anime Oasis, but for some other events. I've got some cosplays that I want to do, but I need to get my 3D printer working to accomplish. And then I've got a dream cosplay that I really want to do, but I need things to be just perfect for it. Or at least as close to perfect as I can make it. And we're not there yet. So that one's on the back burner. But yeah, I think Future Trunks from DBZ was probably my first official cosplay, we'll say. And I think I was like 12, 13. I was pretty young. But I remember it was so badass. My mom helped me find a jean jacket. We like doctored it up and had a toy sword. I think it was a Dragon Ball Z sword, but if I remember correctly, I think it was a replica of Gohan's sword, technically. So when Gohan is taken by Piccolo in DBZ, he has a sword that he runs around with as a child. And I think this was technically like Kid Gohan's sword, but I was using it as, it came with a sheath and everything. It was actually pretty badass. I have no idea what happened to it. Probably went to a garage sale without me knowing or something, unfortunately. But yeah, you know, I think I wore like sweatpants that we had hemmed. It was a very adorable first attempt. It was, you know, as these things often start out, these endeavors. What is it? What do you mean, Luna? Also hello. Let me get you a shout out. Boop.
I can't stop. No way. That sounds so gross.
Oh, dream cosplay. Yes, yes, yes. God, I hated that part of that game. I don't think it was as bad as the upper parts of that house, but it was still pretty gnarly. So my kind of like dream cosplay, if I could spend, you know, if somebody handed me $11 billion and was like, do the thing. I really want to do Cloud Strife from Final Fantasy VII. He's always been a character that's kind of resonated with me. Not because I think I'm like him in any way. I think he and I are actually very different people. Especially more so after the remake has come out. But him and Link. So I remember playing Final Fantasy VII on the PS1. And playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. On the Nintendo 64. And both of those characters really just kind of like resonated with me, and once again, not because I'm like them in any way, but just because I think that they're cool characters, and I like them. I wanted to be more like them in some ways. And you know, they both have their problems and such, but they're heroes, and they save the day eventually, and yada yada yada. Yeah, so I think Cloud Strife would be the one if somebody handed me all the money in the world and was like, go make your best cosplay, whatever it is, that'd be the one I would choose. But I just really want it to be correct. I want it to be nice. And I understand, like, I'm an absolute proponent for you don't need to look a certain way, you don't need to be a certain way, you don't need to have certain materials, you know, cosplay as you are, cosplay for what's fun, do whatever you want to do, it doesn't matter how you look or anything of that nature. But for me, that's the one that, like, I want to get as close to perfect as I could make it, you know? It's always been like the one, you know, it's on a shelf for the, it's in the someday pile. I've just never gotten around to it. Hopefully one of these days. I heard Dream cosplay as in Dream from the Endless, and my ears perked up. Oh! That would be cool, though. I could see that being neat. Galarian Festerpool at your service. Ooh. He shoots acid. What is he? Is he tethered to something? That's bizarre.
I need more time.
Yeah, it'd be one of those things where, like, if I couldn't make it myself for whatever reason, like if I couldn't figure it out or I couldn't get somebody to teach me, because I'm pretty rubbish at sewing. I need to. It's a skill I would like to do better at and to learn more about. But I just kind of lack the time and materials at present. But if I couldn't get somebody to teach me, I'd be happy to commission somebody. But I'd want to make sure that, like, I was paying somebody to do something of quality, you know? Not to say that the people wouldn't do their best, regardless of who I hire, but if I couldn't make it myself, I'd want to make sure I'm paying somebody who can make my dream come true, right? Yeah, I mean, Link is amazing. Link is such a cool character. I mean, you run around, you're kind of a little gremlin, you got a sword, a super badass sword and shield, you got a cool tunic on, you're like living your best life, and you go into dungeons, you fight monsters, you in some cases rescue a princess, in other cases the princess rescues you in some ways. Like, it's just super neat. You meet a lot of cool people. I always really liked Ocarina for that reason. You know, he always seemed like such a cool dude, and he was doing this, like, amazing, awesome thing, right? I don't know. Just always thought it was pretty cool. Link's a pretty cool dude, in my mind. Even if he is a cryptid. I honestly believe that Link is a cryptid in the new games. He doesn't say anything. He appears randomly in the wilderness. You see him climbing a tree. People don't believe he's real. Me desperately wanting to cosplay Aloy from Horizon, but giving zero clue where to even begin making it the way I want. And that's kind of where I'm at, too, for what it's worth. Like, you're not alone in that. I see it in my head, and I know what I want it to look like, but like, manifesting it is become the issue, right? And not knowing where to start. I've got a 3D printer now. I might try making a Buster Sword and seeing where that leads. And then probably making another Buster Sword, because the first one's gonna... Like, you have to be bad at something, or just not okay at something, to eventually be good at something, right? I really do believe that. And so I just need to, like, do the dang thing. It doesn't need to be perfect. It doesn't need to be amazing. Like, I just need to do it. But having that... I mean, much like we were talking about earlier with streaming, hitting that go live button is hard. Hitting that print button is difficult. Starting is the hard part, really. And following through can be difficult, too. I don't mean to say that it's not, but... Yeah, I need to print me a Buster Sword and see what happens. And who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'll do Angeal, or maybe I'll do Zack, or maybe I'll do any of the other Buster Sword wielders in this universe, but I just need to do the dang thing. And for what it's worth, Jessica, I think that you would make a kick-ass Aloy. I think that would be awesome. And if you ever get that poppin', let me know. I'd love to see it. Holy shit. I just beat my head against the same boss 4 times, died before even getting them halfway down, 0 potions left, changed my build from Chain Lightning to Arc Lash, and walked through him like he was a baby back bitch. Well, dang, I'm glad that the change worked, but that sounds pretty intense. I destroyed the spirit of your son, but he possessed a deep hatred for you.
Yet I still feel him.
You might always.
I still hear his cries. I I will never be free of the truth. I sent my sweet boy away for a sin of my own making.
Wait, so you murdered the...
The blood is on my hands.
I want to murder this guy.
All of it. Heavens above, forgive me. I must go visit my son.
I'm
coming, Korik.
Well, that's lovely. That's a whole ass thing. Okay. Just sourcing the wig I would want is going to be wild. Making your different armor pieces and staff are beyond me until I can snag a 3D printer or convince someone to do things for me. Well, for what it's worth, if I ever get more confident, I can take a crack at it. I'm sure I'll need the practice. For what that's worth.
I'm not ready yet.
Would you want to do like base game Aloy, like the first outfit, or are you going more for like the ultimate outfit? Because I think both are pretty rad, but I want to be strong enough that I throw daggers at a cart and it explodes. That sounds like a good goal. I'm 1,000% willing to pay for prints and materials for things. I know printing takes a lot of trial and error. I mean, sure, like, my whole thought, right, once I get my printer up and running, which I just need to do, I'm going to need something to practice on anyway. A couple of things, and so I'm not against just giving it a go and seeing how it goes. Knight Penitent. Neat. Oh, we just leveled, didn't we? Caravan under siege. Let's put this in. We already have those. I guess now, as we're approaching 50, we can start. Ooh, that could be good. Let's just put it into flurry. Flurry! I'll flurry all the time! I'm here to save the caravan! I did it. I saved the day. Not sure I like the base, but I like some of her more detailed late game armor. Just super detailed and a ton of layers of suede and armor plates and beads. I get that. And Warbler's, like, I'm intimidated by Warbler. Thermoplastics, like thermoplastics in general, kind of spooky. I think they'd be fun to work with, but I would want somebody to like hold my hand for the first couple of pieces, you know? Like, and that's really what I want. Like, I want to pay somebody to be my cosplay senpai, you know, to like sit me down and be like, okay, here's how we work with leather. I need like a home ec class for freaking cosplay. Working on it. I'm one guy. Because that's just how I learn best, to be honest, when I have somebody who can, like, let me do the work, but who is willing to, like, hang out and watch me fail. And like I said, I mean, I would pay for their time, because that's a hard thing to ask anybody. It's like, hey, come over to my house, or let me come over to yours and just do stuff. But, ooh, great radiant chest. I didn't even open that. Wasn't even, don't even go here. Murmuring Obols. Ruby, sapphire, okay. Throw that on the ground. Grab that. Throw that on the ground. Grab that. We done did the dang thing. I think just having her staff on a wall over my TV would be rad too. I want to learn how to do the LED lighting for it. Yeah, right? And I think that's what's so cool. Like, I remember cosplay back in the 90s. For you Initial D fans, you could say we're running in the 90s. But I remember cosplay back in the 90s and how... I don't mean this word in a negative connotation, but how simple it was. Cosplay in the 90s was simple because we didn't have thermoplastics. We didn't have access to all of these amazing fabrics we do now. And I'm really glad we do, right? But I was looking at some TikToks and some photos of kind of old school conventions. And the game is just so different now. And that's not at all a bad thing necessarily. But it is a statement of fact. You know, like it is just... It's all so different. And that's really interesting. To me. But, you know, we didn't have LEDs. We didn't have thermoplastics. We didn't have this, that, or the other thing. And there's a lot of really cool things that we have now that you can make these amazing, intricate props. Things that light up. Things that make noise. Articulation. I mean, there's so many cool ways to cosplay now. And I think that's kind of wonderful.
What else?
In its own way. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a silly guy waxing poetic. That's probably true too, though. Ooh, 2 ranks Shadow Step. Running in the 90s. Da, 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 da. I have a massive roll of Warbler that I've had sitting in my house for like 3 years unopened. Yeah, I get it. I 100% get it. I bought a whole bunch of EVA foam mats, and I had them just like stacked up in my garage for a long time, like a really long time. I started to use them for D&D stuff before I started using them for cosplay stuff, and I'm embarrassed by that. But hey, it's okay. We learn from our mistakes. At least I do. I try to. As an aside, the burning you smell isn't hell. I wanted a candle. Is it a hell candle? A hell kindle, if you will? Is strength even resource generation? Oh, strength's pretty good for me, actually. Yeah, we'll sell that. We'll sell that. Okay, now we got rings. We got rings. Why can I not compare? Why, game? Why are you like this? Dazed enemies, frozen enemies, shadow enemies. Alt. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Okay, I'd lose a little bit of maximum life. Physical damage would go up. Damage to slowed enemies would go down a bit. Okay. This looks like the winner to me.
Stay on your guard.
Famous last night.
Oh man, that song is going to be stuck in my head forever. And it's all my fault. I miss college where we could all pack into a dorm room and work on our stuff together, right? It's hard, it's a lot harder as an adult. Like an adultier adult. Hard to find the time, hard to find the motivation. I'm so group motivated too. Like it's to the point where it is sort of detrimental to me, because I really I would love to cosplay in a group, and I kind of need that setting or that environment to like push me to actually get some shit done. You know, I can be self-motivated, but it's not my norm, and it's kind of unfortunate because it has stopped me from doing some things. It's definitely a weakness of mine that I recognize and am working slowly and begrudgingly to try to overcome. I think it's because, like, if I disappoint a group, I feel really bad. But if I disappoint myself, well, that's just a Tuesday, you know? No, I'm not. I'm not usually that mean to myself, but yeah, that's basically the gist of it. Wrathful Phantom. I love the creativity of 90s and early 2000s cosplays. It was more personal than it is now, almost. I agree, you know? Well, and everyone, I mean, I remember seeing at my first couple of conventions, like, so many Kenshin Himura cosplayers in a bathrobe. You know, they had a bathrobe, they had a katana that they bought on the internet, and it was like crappy steel, because this is back before you couldn't bring live steel into conventions, which, what a time to be alive. You know, they'd have some crappy katana they ordered off of the equivalent of Wish.com, probably from Bud K, if you know that site, everybody. I need to go buy a key. And yeah, they were wearing basically a bathrobe and flip-flops, and they had this crappy katana, and it was awesome. Like, it was just so pure, so different than it is now. And I mean, the cosplays now look amazing. They're incredible. There's a lot of work that goes into them. But there was sort of this like wholesome simplicity of being like, yeah, I'm this character and I'm wearing like a t-shirt that I did this with or whatever. You know, like there's a lot of just, I don't know.
Very nice.
Wholesome.
But could be better.
I don't like the way she said that. That was kind of a, that's kind of a tip. Very nice. But could be better. Like, yeah, it could be. I gotta go. Yeah, I don't know. I just, there is a part of me that does miss that day, those days. And it's probably nostalgia, to be honest. Like, it may not have been, like, actually the good old days as I'm remembering. But there is a part of me that does remember it as such.
Good. What else you got?
Candle scented in sulfur and brimstone. Exactly. Crap, Dane is onto me in my hell candle ways. I thought so, Spice. I thought so. Why do I keep buying keys for this? Who does this serve? What purpose does this... Okay, I got some okay boots this time. Wait, no I didn't. These boots suck. Bah! Bah, I say! We did find a dungeon, though. Aspect of unrelenting fury! Well, okay. We gotta find this butcher guy somewhere. I don't think he exists. I'm just throwing that out there. Once again. Sounds fake. I feel that so much. I'm definitely better with group feedback, right? It's easier. It's so much easier. The God King! Hey, Ever, what's up? Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. Oh god, I hate this place already. Why are there so many maggots? And grubs. And grossness. I would like to leave. What if we just run through this real fast? Like faster than any dungeon ever. Oh hey, there's the burning smell. Thanks for the heads up, Spice. God, I hate poison! Nostalgia goggles are very real. It's just like the animes from then and now. Yeah, that's a very good point. You know, there were a bunch of shows that I was pretty into back in the day. And some of them have held up really well. And there are others that have not held up very well at all. And that's okay. That just means, you know, the system has grown. Things are different now than it was then. It's not a bad thing, I don't think, but it is a change. It is a change. You know? People's tastes and things have changed, and that's okay. I'm still isekai trash, though. I'm always probably going to be isekai trash. I mean, it started with Dot Hack Sign.
I need more time.
And has never stopped. Kylo Rhymeclaw. Oh, Kyo. Samurai Deeper Kyo. Charmed oldies, right? He's busy dying to me. Oh, okay. I hear you. I hear you. I still don't think he exists, though. It sounds fake. A big guy wearing a butcher's bib, running around with a cleaver and hooking people. I don't know. It sounds made up. I've not seen him. That's all I'm saying.
It needs time to recharge.
It do be sleepy time for me. Have a wonderful night. You too, Jessica. It was so great seeing you. Please take care, and I hope you get some good rest. And good luck on that Aloy cosplay. It'll happen one day. I have faith. We'll talk soon, friend. Just leveling. Oh yeah? Not 100 yet? What level are you anyway? You gotta be getting close. Azarad Shockweaver. Oh, of course he'd be lightning enchanted. Everything that sucks in this game is lightning enchanted. And not just this game. I've always hated lightning enchanted. Doesn't matter if it was Diablo 2, Diablo 3. They're all bad. We just got a Kingslayer. I don't even know if there are still kings to be slain. I mean, Leoric's been dead for a while, right? Oh, it's a two-hander. Battle Blitz. It's like Ballroom Blitz, but with a different tempo. 90? Ooh, and Z's 38? Y'all are killing it. Climbing them ranks. Getting them gains. Callum Blight Call. Oh god, we got two. We got two. Woo. Blood Magus is just going ham over here. Grave Shambling Corpse. Oh, it's 50 walls. Okay. Woo. Oh, we got two, but there was another one over here? Oh, damn. A lot of elites up in here. Cold Shadow, maximum life, damage to slowed enemies, cold damage. I would lose fire resist, poison resist, and physical damage. I don't think I give a crap about any of those. Plus 2 life on kill? Why not? Oh, that's jewelry. Crap. Whatever. What level am I? 39? Hell yeah. You caught up pretty quick, Z. And this is on your Sork, right? Azarad Thundara.
Not ready.
My name is Pomuk Shlichek.
That is a name.
I write this as I bleed out my last among the corrupted tombs of those who might have been my brothers. I have hunted these wretched creatures for as long as I've been able to wield a knife against them. They feed on blood and grow strong in numbers. I have chased them into this nest and been caught in a trap. Their leader can raise the dead.
Oh no.
And I fear for all who wander unknowingly into these crypts. If you have the skill, hunt them down. Do not let my death be for naught.
That's rough, buddy. Yeah, Barb is 47, Source is 38, Druid is 22, and Necro is 23, Rogue is 7. Dang! Spreading the love. Nothing wrong with that. I feel like each class has a little bit to give, you know? There's like cool things about each of them from what I've seen so far.
Needs time to recharge.
I can't say I blame you. That's really inconsiderate of that guy to die right as I got here. Feels like I'm just supposed to feel really bad about it. Oh, Conduit Shrine. My favorite. Okay, we've explored all of it, so... Quickly! Quickly! Come on! Why is this hallway so long? Oh, ball of lightning! No! Damn it. That was very sad. Oh, sure! Oh, sure! Now all the ghouls come out to play. You guys suck.
I need more time.
A forgotten sword. Fiendbane. Pretty good sword name. Skills cost no resources and have increased cooldown. Or reduced cooldown, sorry. The opposite of that. Dumb.
I need more time.
Ooh, chest armor legendary. Love it. Oh god, what did I do? I touched something. Probably shouldn't touch that, but I did. The Umbrous Bone Weave armor. I lose cutthroat skill damage, gains maximum health, physical damage, shadow resistant. Critical strikes with marksman skills have up to 38% chance to grant a free dark shroud. Marksmanship skills. Ah, yes, yes, yes. The ones that I don't really use except for puncture. I mean, I guess. I do throw daggers a little bit. Yeah. I mean, it's better than what I've got on, I think. Trap skill damage and strength, like, it's a legendary. I'm gonna put it on. No reason not to. Hey, Dark Shroud, let's go! It's gonna be basically useless, but hey, you know? Beggars can't be choosers and all. Hey, hey Z. You know, Do you know why rogue armor is so good for them being stealthy? And why it helps them be so stealthy? It's 'cause it's made of hide! Hide! I know you're probably fighting something, and I know you probably already have heard that joke, but I'm saying it anyway, I don't care. Deal with it. Oh yeah, okay, so this is definitely where I need to go. So we gotta backtrack. We gotta backtrack.
I need more time.
Yes, yes, yes. Don't quote the deep puns to me. Which I'll do what I want. That was weird. Dark Shroud, let's go! I guess I could build up the Dark Shroud before I encounter enemies. That way it at least gives me a free hit, you know?
It needs time to recharge.
In an ideal situation. It's a shame it has to hit something. Otherwise I could just like throw these daggers at the wall.
Need more time.
Sandal investments, alright, alright. Okay, we got a little bit more to explore in this area before we get to the boss. Ah.
It needs time to recharge. It needs time to recharge.
Undead should not be able to fall from ceilings like that. Just throwing that out there. Huh. Haha. I do have to wonder, like, who's the person, like, furnishing these places?
Time to recharge.
Because their aesthetics pretty on point. Return the bloodstone to the pedestal. Now that. Lord Beryllium? I read that as Lord Beryllium, and I don't think that's right. "'Tis I, Lord Beryllium, master of the periodic table." Just seems off, you know? I just want to know why people with fathers tend to favor a certain type of... without fathers, tend to favor a certain type of sword. Right. Vampire Necromancer Man time. Wait, I get that one. Happy to please. Happy to oblige. Chamber of Martyrs. It's another Blood Bishop? I've already killed one of these dudes. Do we need another one?
It needs time to recharge. It's time to recharge.
I don't know if we needed another one. Oh god.
Need more time.
This one seems to be a little bit harder than the last one though.
To recharge.
Yeah. Nope, okay. Take that one on the chin, that's fine, it's fine. As the kids say, worth.
It needs time to recharge. It needs time to recharge.
Oh. Hollowed ossuary. Ossuary is not a word that I knew up before a couple of years ago. It's a neat word though. Hydrate or dihydrate and grow a spine. Hey, I can be welcome in, friend. Thank you for this. Stretch it out. Okay. Oh. Yeah. That was needed. Thank you, thank you. Good stuff. It's going well. We're, you know, trying to defeat Lilith, trying to track her down. Doing our roguish best.
Need more time.
Which, you know, sometimes it's good enough, and other times a bit less so. Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna need it. I think she's pretty powerful. It's just the impression that I get. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Need more time.
Man, the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones. They're really good at what they do. At least I think so. Didn't she teach Cain how to be a vampire? Yeah, I don't know if this is the same Lilith that did that, but like, it might be. I don't know that it's not, I guess. That's a real good point. That could be real bad for me. And you know, for this game being called Diablo 4, I've not even seen one Diablo. Just saying. Not a single Diablo, much less 4 of them. Maybe that'll change, though. Maybe we'll be up to here with Diablo soon. Strength has been increased by 2. I thought there'd be a Lilith statue up there. I'm glad I was right. That makes me happy. What event is this? If it's Lost Souls, I'm out. Ancient Siphon. Any reason to think she isn't? No, not really. She 100% could be the same Lilith. I don't think they've ever mentioned Cain in Diablo. I mean, there's Deckard Cain. My god. It's all coming together. That dude just like ascended or descended from the sky. That was rad as hell.
I need more time. It needs time to recharge.
A new Legacy of Kain game? Yeah, me too. That's a great game series. But I feel like it's kind of forgotten these days. I don't know if it just didn't like withstand the test of time or what, but Cadigan Slayer? Slayer. But it's spelled kind of funny. Slayer. You gotta get past the slaw layer. I think that's where coleslaw comes from, the slaw layer. Here. Oh yeah, armor, right? Damage reduction, fortified, damage taken over, time reduction, damage reduction while control impaired, that's good for me. Barrier generation. Yeah, sure, why not? Doesn't hurt us to have whatever socketed in there, it's better than nothing. Sir Cromwell, you appear to look unwell. That looks bad.
Listen carefully. I haven't much time. One of our men, Lord Evitus, was felled in the ancient city beneath the mountain. We carried his body.
You're gonna want me to go to the ossuary, aren't you?
He arose, thirsting for blood.
Just there. Just there.
Please. You must slay him.
Speaking of coleslaw, what do you call an angry German? Hans Gruber? Would be my guess.
It needs time time to recharge.
Stupid lake making me go all the way around. Well, the first okay game. Didn't play much of the others, though. Was the first one the prequel? I never remember the order of those games. Was it the one where you played Raziel? Did you play Raziel for all of them? No, I don't remember. Because I think there was one where you played the bad guy in like a prequel. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Shiv! You played Kane. Okay, okay. That's what it was. But Raziel was the character in Soul Reaper, right? At least I've got that part right. Maybe.
Needs time to recharge.
Okay. And Kane was the villain in Soul Reaper. Or am I wrong about that? No, maybe Kane wasn't the villain. I just remembered a really, like, long, white blonde-haired looking Sephiroth guy. Level 40! And we got a sword as a reward. A reward sword. Sword reward sword. Antagonistic figure. Okay, cool. It's all coming together. Steel trap up here, y'all. Poison trap no longer breaks stealth and triggers no cooldown or arm time while you are in stealth. All poison traps activate when you exit stealth. Poison traps cooldown. I mean, I'm not using a poison trap build, but I can see why that would be cool. I need to get that re-enchanted, I think. If I remove the enchantment, it destroys the weapon, right? I think I remember that being the case. Yes, okay. Yes, a resword, indeed. The very same. I hate the fact that I've had to come back to this place. This is like the second time I've had to do this place. It's maddening.
I need more time.
I'm not sure your TikTok link is working? Oh. Let me check it out. Thank you, Swiss. Oh, it is a bad gateway. Well, that's not great. I'm gonna blame.
When people like Nick Merckx
No.
or Tim the Tatman or
No,
Dr.
stop it.
Disrespect
I don't want to hear
pretend like they have
this.
a principle.
I don't have the rights to do your videos, people. I just came here to view my profile. Let me see if I can get a better link. Do I need all of this stuff? Probably not. I don't. Okay. Although, is it the same code every time? Yes, looks that way. Good looking out. Okay, chatbot. Sorry, everybody. We're just going to fix this on the fly real fast. Because I want it to work. I can't follow you if I can't follow the link. That's a fair point. Try that one. And if that one doesn't work, I will... I could probably just remove the... make the link look prettier. Let's make it look prettier. Mr. Streamer DM Man, do you hang out in Discord when you stream like a certain other streamer of Chaos? I don't usually. You know, I should probably start doing that. I don't mind other people coming in and hanging out. I could get on to Discord. Sometimes I just want to chill and like do my own thing, you know, but I don't mind hanging out in general. If that makes sense to people. Just listen to the sound of Koroks being sent to space. That should help you find Link. You know, Link's a cryptid though, and I'm kind of afraid of him. You know, okay, so there's this thing on the internet, and no hate to the original creators, just for the record. I need to preface that because I have some feelings. I have some strong feelings in my feelings area. I feel strongly about some stuff. There's a show on YouTube called Death Battle. Death Battle pairs two characters against each other and has them duke it out. And they have a whole bunch of thoughts on why each character, or what each character would do, which character would win, the reasons for that. They put a lot of research and a lot of effort into it. So no hate to them about this. However, I oftentimes find that their reasoning for why X character or Y character wins, I just so strongly disagree with. It always comes down to something interesting. So as an example, right, they did one in 2012 where Link fought Cloud. Link from Zelda, Cloud from Final Fantasy VII. And they were wondering who was going to win against these two characters. And it was a close match, according to them, but it came down to Link winning, spoiler alert, because Link's golden gauntlets could lift a pillar of granite, and because granite weighed a certain amount per square foot, they took that to mean that Link could withstand, you know, X amounts of force of pressure. Therefore, he would be a lot harder to damage because of that. And once again, no hate, but I just don't agree. And I'm biased, I'll admit it, but that's every fight like this, right? Like, oh, who would win a fight? Goku or Princess Peach? And you're like, Princess Peach, obviously, she's magic. But yeah, I don't know. It just really bothered me. Like, that was the reasoning. And it seems like a lot of the time, that's what these fights come down to, is like, in their mind, it's one simple thing. I'm just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, I can't enchant a legendary weapon? Oh no, in print aspect. I'm just dumb. Right. So yeah, I don't know. Because Goku wouldn't attack her, but if she's strong enough, he might. And channeling Incinerate. Hold on. My class only. Yes. Or do I want... I should okay. The smart move... Because if I need poison trap build later, the smart move is going to be to extract this. So I'm gonna do that, even though I wanted to use that sword. And she is ruthless. Yeah, she would take no prisoner. 100%. Princess Peach, be a baddie. She's holding it down. 100. But yeah, I always have such like a hard time with the death battle scenario, because inevitably, at least on their channel, it always comes down to like some obscure mathematical equation or like some reason where it's just like, oh yeah, like Jimmy Neutron ate tuna sandwich for lunch, so he wins.
Fair bit of magic in that one.
Could be better though.
Until next time.
So yeah, that's my gripe with Death Battle. They put a lot of time and effort into it, and I appreciate what they do because it gives me something to like interface with and, you know, watch and stuff. But it's hard for me sometimes, y'all. Oh wait, I could probably upgrade my... Can you not upgrade your potion at 40? What are these alchemists doing? What else do they have going on? I gotta wait to 45? Get out of here. And I need 12 Howler Moss? I dislike you, Veroka. Fine. Let's see here. Oh, I need to go back to Town Portal. But yeah, I don't know. I have some feelings. And I love those kind of arguments, right? Like, who would win in a battle? Let's compare notes. There's actually this really cool tabletop game. It's not an RPG, just a straight tabletop game called Super Fight, which is a game that I really love. But basically, there's a bunch of decks of cards, and you have to draw. You draw basically a character. It doesn't have to be like a pop culture character, but a character. And then you draw affixes to that character. So, as an example, I once saw... Oh, what was it? So one of my friends had the person to your left who could spit acid and had a crossbow that shot like poison darts or something.
I killed for my faith, burned and tortured. When I died in that forsaken place, it was without the grace of the light.
Yeah?
Their path to salvation led me only into darkness.
Huh?
Now, it is blood that gives me purpose.
Maybe...
I will drink the life of this world. Forever.
No, not forever. I'll put a stop to that. Maybe you shouldn't have followed them into darkness. Did you ever think about that? Can I do it? Can I do it? Yep. And so yeah, like you draw a card. So one of my friends, he had the person sitting to your left, and the person sitting to his left had to draw additional cards. So he had to basically fight himself, and they both have to argue who would win in a fight, right? I think the guy who was sitting to his left drew like Bruce Lee, who could do something. I don't quite remember the affixes that he had, but he had to argue why Bruce Lee would beat him in a fight, even though he and Bruce Lee have like superpowers, basically. And our other buddy had to argue why our esteemed friend would beat Bruce Lee in a fight with these superpowers. It's just a crazy game. Super Fight's a lot of fun. And they've got other decks, too, that you can get. So there's like an anime deck if you want to include anime characters. I think there's a sci-fi deck. It's a neat little game, though. All right, who's killed more citizens in the Mushroom Kingdom, Mario or Bowser? Well, I think that depends on if you include the Koopas and the Goombas and all of Bowser's people as part of the Mushroom Kingdom or not. Fair try. Because if you don't, then it's probably still Mario, because I don't think Bowser's actually killed anybody. I'm not convinced Bruce Lee didn't have superpowers. Same. Big same. Can I meet your chieftain?
You want an audience with our chieftain? Earn it.
A simple no would have been
Slay
fine.
our enemies. Hunt the Khazra of the Ice Clan who stalk this mountain. Break their bodies and bring their shattered bones back as tribute. Then, maybe the chieftain will acknowledge you.
Y'all are pretty intense, aren't you? Fair enough. Reganok.
We display these trophies to honor the ancients and guide their wisdom to us. The skulls remind me that death is always close at hand, theirs or your own.
Okay.
There is one skull I'm saving a place for. That of a goatman we've named Caller the Collector. It hunts north of here.
Caller the Collector.
Feasting on our fallen. Caller has challenged us. Were you to bring me its damned ugly head, you would gain great favor with the tribe.
Good enough for me.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Fair enough. Just remember that every brick Mario breaks was once a Mushroom Kingdom city. It was?
Our purpose remains clear, but our
That's
spirits
wild.
are low. Baltok, the chieftain's champion, was recently slain. Now the Khazra are in possession of his weapon, the fabled Grizzly's Maul.
Fair tribe, Grizzly's Maul. Got it.
Difficult to ask this of an outsider.
Stab, stab, slash, slash. Exactly.
Reclaim the hammer from those foul beasts. Leaving it in their hands is an affront to our fallen champion. He was last seen being dragged into a cavern in Malnok.
Like, I don't mind doing this, but, like, why does it gotta be me? It's y'all's... No? Okay. I'll go do it. That's fine. I get it. Okay. Wait. Oh, party must conquer Malnok first. Okay. Oh, looks like we're going to Malnok first, y'all. Malnok. Yeah, I didn't know that, Agbu. That's wild. In that case, it's Mario, hands down. The original Super Mario Bros. Manual explains that Bowser cast a spell that turned the people of the Mushroom Kingdom into the bricks and other objects. That's wild. That is a crazy thing that I don't think they've ever mentioned after that. That's awesome. Kinda. And horrifying.
Time to recharge. What is this?
Hey, Warrior's Chain. Malnok. Let me know if you need help with Malnok. Sure thing. I'm pretty sure they're trying to forget that was ever the case. Yeah, I didn't even know that...
Wind's grown too cutting. Even for these parts.
I didn't even know that Bowser could cast spells, you know? Frozen Guard. Oh god! You know, usually he leaves that to, like, his minions, I think. In these days. I'm hearing some noises that I'm not loving. Oh. Hand over hand. If you need anything, let me know. For sure, y'all. I appreciate it. Oh, God. Sherry Luna, you got me on that one. Thank you for the Jar Jar redeem. I'm definitely more awake now.
These goatmen spread nothing but death.
Anytime. You're too good to us. How did that even... It wasn't even close to hitting me. Cold Axe, you hack. You cheat. You are a bastard man.
I need more time.
Oh, sure, and he just comes out at full health? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, game. At least we got him. At least we got him. This is your screenshot that I took a PDF of the manual. Oh, Hydrated Digest from Squiz, thank you. I don't want to dehydrate. I don't want to dehydrate. It's scary enough out here as it is. Woo. I don't want to do that. That's the better option, I think. I think so too, you know? It's you know, tough call I get, you know, you gotta weigh the options, yada yada yada, but weakened ice, huh? Man, stabbing that ice with these blades would be terrible for them. Ooh, an Ultra Lilith. Strength +2 again. Like, those blades would be so dull. Ice is awful on weaponry, metal weaponry. I don't love the noises I'm hearing from over there, so I'm gonna go the other way. Cake or death? Oh, I'll have the chicken. We only had the 2 bits. We didn't expect there to be such a rush. God, I love Eddie Izzard. Oh wait, I think they have a different name now. Oh, I wish I could know. I should look that up. Oh, an amulet. Neat. Yeah, I think they've got a name they prefer to go by these days. Not 100 on that. Let's see. Susie! Oh, she said she was still okay with Eddie. Okay, cool. Cool. I didn't want to dead name anyone. Thank you.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh god, I'm frozen.
I need more time.
Game? I couldn't move. Prefers Susie but doesn't mind Eddie. Prefers she, her, but is okay with he, him. Oh. all learning. No harm in that. It's a good thing to learn. Don't sweat it, Squiz. I didn't know either. But it's good to know. I think. Their comedy is hysterical, though. Definitely one of my favorite British comics. There's a couple of them I really like, actually. Ooh, no map. That was not map time. Ready to drop Winter Spear? Oh no, not the storm color, okay. Oh god, my nose itches all of a sudden at the worst time. Probably take a look at that amulet I got, huh? Have a good night, Agbu. Rest well, friend. Good seeing ya. Yeah, I really do love their stand-up. It's just very funny. Agility skill reduces the cooldown of your next subject. Don't I already have that? I thought... Yeah, I do already have that. So basically, I gain thorns, armor, healing received, and control impaired duration reduction, and a socket. But I lose +1 rank of all imbuement skills and +1 rank of all agility skills. That is a hard choice. If it had a different ability on it, it would be a no-brainer. Where is that ability coming in? Oh, it's the crossbow. Yeah. Okay. I don't have any other rogue specialization ones. I mean, that's a good amount of armor. We'll just leave it for now. Typical display of the Khazra cruelty. These villages were used as part of the ritual which destroyed their homes. That's not great. Demonic goat people. It's interesting that they, like, eat flesh. I find that interesting.
We always knew something was under the ice. We thought we could fend off whatever was in the tunnels. Yesterday, I found my daughter Kala crying. She told me she saw monsters in the caves and begged for us to leave. I told her nothing would drive us from our home.
We didn't listen.
We left afterwards to hunt.
Tales old as time.
When I returned, I had to push through raging winds and heavy snow to reach the village. I found the guards first. They were encased in ice. The monsters my daughter warned me about had overrun the town.
Yeah, man. That happened.
But it's too late.
Ooh.
My daughter is frozen like the others. There isn't a soul left alive here. Why didn't I listen to her?
I mean, you couldn't have known, man. Kids say some weird things. I get it.
It needs time to recharge. I need more time.
Didn't mean to do that. Alright, we're going in.
It needs time to recharge. I need more time.
And these impalers do a lot of damage.
I need more time.
Oh, I'm out of potions. Oh, I'm out of potions. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. Rhyme Scar. This time will be different. He lied to himself.
It needs time to recharge.
Oh, come on, I dodged that. I freaking dodged that. Whatever, game. Calling shenanigans. This time will be different. We're going to 3 potions. It's fine. We'll just dodge more better. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we'll do. Dodge more better.
Need more time. Need more time.
Do more just keep coming, I wonder?
Need more time.
Because that wouldn't be great for me. If I'm being honest. I don't think that would be a Baja Blast of a time. Maybe I can kite.
Need more time.
I'm gonna die. Woo! Damn you, Rhyme Scar. I gave it and beat it on World Tour 1. I am baby. Nothing wrong with that. It's difficult. I'm having a bit of a rough go. That's okay. I don't mind a little bit of difficulty. It's been relatively easy going so far. Also, welcome in, Cass. Good to see you, friend. BRB, I require caffeine. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. Also, I haven't... Oh, that's somewhere else. Okay.
It needs time to recharge.
If I just keep hitting him, he can't murder me. That's what I'm telling myself to cope.
It needs time to recharge.
Copium is not a real thing, and I don't need it.
time.
Okay, he died. That's one thing down. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, great to see you as well. Beat up on this Ice Clan Stormcaller. He knows what he did. Being all ice cold. Give me the cold shoulder.
The Khazra's storm is ended.
Oh. Wait, was that it? I don't have to go fight the big dude? The one making all that noise? Talking all that good shit?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh god. Found a guy. That stun there just came in clutch. That guy was about to send me to Pound Town.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, we did it. My strategy of just keep hitting him until he dies paid off, apparently. This time. We'll see about next time. Service in this bar is terrible. Dreadful Ice Clan Impaler? Okay. Sure. That seems fine.
Need more time. Need more time.
Whew. I like the rogue. Very high mobility. Lets you get in and out of danger pretty well, but God, do I feel the squish just a little bit. Feeling just a little bit squishy. Oh God, more Ice Clan. Is durable? Really? Well, that's not good for me with other classes then. I'm gonna have a rough time. I guess I should say, maybe my rogue is just not durable. I didn't take very many survival skills, if I'm being honest. Yeah, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Huh? Huh? Picking you off one by one.
I need more time.
Just build it right. Oh yeah. That's 100% totally something that I definitely do. Totally. I definitely didn't pick Shadow Clone and cared about nothing else. And the only reason I chose Shadow Clone was definitely not because it was a Naruto reference. The insinuations. Uh-oh. Frostthorn? Oh, no! I wasn't ready!
Needs time to recharge.
Just like throwing out spikes now? What you doing? This is your thing now? Oh no. Oh, that's real bad for me. Oh. Just die.
It's time to recharge. It is done.
Okay. Okay. Alright, yeah. Feeling that a little bit. That was pretty scary. Rekindle the Wanderer's Shrine to conquer Malnock. Oh. I did it. Unlurk. Ah, see. Okay, we got it. Oh, there's people here now. Sweet. Welcome back to your homes, people.
Father bless. What do you need?
These people got here pretty quick. God, 19K to freaking repair my gear? Are you kidding me?
I'll take it.
Highway robbery. Blah, blah, blah.
I appreciate that.
Oh. That's basically what I'm doing now. Which I'm here for. Only one rank of flurry, but a rank of penetrating shot. All stats, energy cost. I'd lose 2 ranks of shadow step. I think I'm okay. There. No, not here. Nope. Okay. What does this have? Necromancer, aspect of plunging darkness. Yo, where the rogue dungeons be at though? Oh, we'll go into that one. We got a quest to do. Hey, Xavian, welcome in. I usually go for 8s, but I guess I'll settle for a 10. Fair enough. It's kind of you. It's kind of you to go outside of your usual. How's your night been? Welcome in. My name is D&D, and if you don't know me, I am a charity-based streamer here, TTRPG enthusiast, and I like Diablo. I'm not very good at it, but I like it. And that's not nothing, I guess, right? We're working our way through our first playthrough, working our way through the story, kinda, but I'm also getting distracted by, like, everything, so, you know, typical Diablo stuff. Impaler's Delve. That's a dope-ass name. Additionally, if you are tuning in for the first time here, we do have the Support a Streamer program on our side, which does mean you do get access to free in-game items if you watch a certain amount of, not just my streams, but anyone who's associated with the program. 3 hours gets you the first item, 6 hours gets you the second. Don't forget to accept them in between if you don't have a program that does it for you. And if you give 2 subs, you get a pony to any of the streamers who are a part of this program. So, yeah. I'm making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past. I'm homebound. Doodly-doodly-doo. What is the Shattered Tribute?
All hunters
Oh no, this is
beware.
Impaler's Delve.
Turn back if you value your life.
Not in Rimscar Cavern.
And you.
Oh no, maybe this is Rimscar Cavern.
Nests in these caves. They are man-shaped, bearing fur and massive horns. If you see one, do not approach. Do not engage. Do not attack.
So approach,
Turn back
engage, and attack.
leave
Got
as
it. Got it.
quietly
We
as
can do
you
that.
can. Once noticed and hunted by these beasts, you are beyond saving. Let the corpses here speak for themselves.
This guy's still alive.
Light, go with you.
So much for corpses, am I right?
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
Okay, I got you. I feel like I've been taking all the damage. Are you still good? Okay, you're still moving. That's good. That's something at least. Cathedral's crest, eh?
Need more time.
Gotta get that flurry build on. See, you're fine. You made it.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here. Please.
Shrine buff duration. Interesting. Ooh, great Irradiant chest. Obols. We can gamble later. Some heavy gloves, some fur-lined robes. Good, 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 good. Rank of Barrage. I don't have that. Oh God! It's that guy I said didn't exist! No, 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 no. Why is he so feisty? You're not supposed to exist. Huh. Oh, I'm out of stuff. Healing stuff, that is. Oh no, my cooldowns are all... Help! I need healing! Oh no! Okay, okay. I see you. I see you, Butcher. I've spent all night talking shit about that guy, being like, I don't think he's real. I haven't seen him yet. He doesn't exist. He shows up in this cave of all places, just ready to kick my ass. Awesome. Oh, then he just disappears? I don't get a second shot at him? Running away, are you? Coward. Kill him, yeah. Do my best, man. Do my best.
More time.
Didn't quite go according to plan there, but I feel like for my first foray with the Butcher, I didn't do too bad. Could have done worse, you know? I survived longer than I thought I would, if I'm being honest. Pretty sure he was so afraid, though. I mean, he ran away, right? So, like, he had to have been intimidated, which I don't blame him. I'm pretty awesome. He was like, I ganked this guy. I gotta get out of here before he responds.
Need more time.
Oh. Hey, my game just closed. That's dope. An unexpected error has occurred. I'm glad I'm not playing hardcore. I've heard about this error before, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this is the same error that killed that hardcore player. He's 1 and 0. You're right. You're right. Yeah. Can I get some Fs in the chat, please? Fs to pay respect. That's funny. That is funny, the way that worked out. I'm glad it happened there and not against the Butcher. That would have sucked. I mean, not that the Butcher didn't suck, but he's a coward, so I get it. Will I come back dead? Place your bets. Although I don't know if it matters. It'd suck if I died and came back and the Butcher's back. Oh. Huh, okay. So it... Wait, there was a... Wasn't there a thing there? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not so sure. Well, while I'm here, I might as well turn this in. Found this.
An ambush. Damn these beasts. This was Namran's chain.
I don't know who that is. No problem. Good luck with whatever that is. Ah, bears! And wolves. Oh, that's horrifying. Oh, this is where all the Ice Clan bones are. So the actual skeletons don't drop Ice Clan bones. I mean, that makes sense, but they're not technically Ice Clan, I don't think. But...
I'm not ready yet.
We need a few more, I do believe. Ultra Purity, huh?
Need more energy.
To the center.
Hark, creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith to walk it.
So they just place this for somebody to, like...
Hark, creature
path to
of
redemption lies
darkness,
before you if you have
for
the faith to walk
wandered
it.
Beyond the reach of the light, lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air.
Is that the path of redemption?
To redemption lies before you.
A dope-ass slide?
The faith to walk it.
It almost, like, if this were Elden Ring or a Soulsborne game, I would expect there to be, like, a invisible path here. But I don't think there is, so I'm gonna ignore that for now. Think about it for a little bit. We'll come back, maybe. freaking Ice Clan bones do I need over here? There's like 25, right? I feel like I've killed at least 25 of these dudes. Hey, we're level 41 though. If that butcher tries us again, it'll be a different story this time. Level 41, that's where everything's gonna change for us. Guy's a punk. I do kind of miss Heroes of the Storm. Playing the Butcher was fun in that, collecting meat and all that sort of stuff. Like, I know the game's technically still around, I could go play it if I wanted to, but like, it's hard to want to play a dead game, you know? Once they ended support for it, that was kind of the end of my Heroes of the Storm career. Altar of Martyrdom. A crucial object is missing.
Feel the sting of
Oh,
your
is this?
wounds. Let the ice into your bones. Welcome your pain. For the agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul. Make your faith stronger than any hurt.
Maybe it's Pilgrim's Journal? I will die, frozen to this mountain. Heavens above, I can hear the voices of angels, and they are laughing. That's a dick move. Tyrael and Anarius is up there just like, hey, check this guy out. I mean, I know Tyrael's not up in heaven, but... Well, these are just regular Skelebros. And some ghouls. Okay. Oh wow, we haven't seen these kinds of demons, the carvers and stuff, in a while.
I need more energy.
Pants. There's gotta be another shrine or something up here somewhere, yeah? It's not a puzzle, you're in a story area, not spoiler, just helping you so you don't keep racking your brain. Okay, I appreciate that, because I absolutely would have. I was about ready to comb the mountainside. There's gotta be something here. The game's trying to tell me something, I know it. This is how I get into trouble in TTRPGs too, right? Like, your DM's like, yeah, there's a door. I'm like, there's a door. The door has to lead somewhere. And they're like, no, it's like literally just a door. And I'm like, a door to hell, maybe. I'm like, no, it's just a door. And I was like, I inspect the door. Hey, 200 gold. I'll take that. Okay, hold on. I need to see if there's a... There's got to be a... Not rune word. That's something completely different. It'd be cool if there was a rune word down here, though.
I can't do that here.
There's got to be a teleportation circle here, right? I would have expected it to be in the middle, but I guess maybe not. Yeah. Or if there is, I've not seen it.
Can't do that here.
It's more like you're treating this game like a TTRPG, which I do love. Yeah. It's what I know. Druid only. Is that lightning? It might have been lightning outside. Maybe. What's that? Hold on.
I can't do that here.
Is that one of those fancy enemies? There was an icon. This little blinky boy.
I need more time.
Well, I don't see it anymore. Interesting. Okay.
I need more time.
Tainted blood maggots. Every time I see something with the tainted effects, I think of tainted love. I think I said that last time too, but it's still the case. That hasn't changed, just for the record. Ooh, a rumble.
I'm not ready.
It's a weird little break in the action. Carrion Quill. Yeah.
I need more time.
Alright, we gotta go back to that other place. Hey, Ankro. Gigantic thunderstorm moving in. I've been watching it approach while I grilled my dinner. Ooh, what's for dinner? But also, thank you for the heads up. That's good to know. I think I just saw lightning. Which, I mean, I'm down for. But... Steak. Hmm? Through the slats. I have eyeballs. Oh, fair enough. Spice and Rose questioning how I can see things. The eyeballs don't work very well, if I'm being honest. That's what these are for. But yeah, contrary to popular belief, I can see things. So if you're ever wondering, like, I wonder if Dean Dane can see things, the answer's yeah. Not well, but yeah.
I'll take it.
I don't know. I don't know. I never know. Gearing while leveling in these games are always really interesting to me. I never quite know when to let items go, especially legendaries, because their affixes are usually pretty cool, but the items themselves might be kind of trash. That sounds pretty tasty, Ankro. Brawn. Going back in. We're going back in, and this time the butcher's not going to be there. The butcher's not real. He can't hurt you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god. That guy straight exploded. It almost feels like a different layout for the cave. Are these procedurally generated? No, they couldn't be. Because the keep was the same. Am I in the right place? Rimescar Cavern, yeah. Interesting. Ooh.
Time to recharge.
Again, shrine buff duration. I hadn't seen that at all until just a little bit ago, and now it's everywhere.
I'm not ready yet. I need more energy.
Lowen Mindbreaker. It has the power to move you. I was barely in that. Barely in that game. Once again, I'm here to call shenanigans.
I need more energy.
You know, I remember D2 not very well because it's been a long time since I've played that game. In all seriousness, you know. But I have to wonder if I just remember it poorly, or because I don't remember hitting the same, you know, 3 buttons over and over and over again on my assassin in D2. But I would be willing to bet if you went back and, like, if you had a time machine, right, and you could find me and you watched me play this game, D2 that is.
We got separated.
I don't think it would be that much of a different experience. I feel like I probably was just hitting the same, like, 3 buttons over and over and over again. But my recollection's different, which I find interesting. So I don't know.
You don't have enough energy. I need more time.
War axe.
I'm not ready yet.
If I just keep flurrying forever, it can't kill me. I think is what we decided, right? Severe thunderstorm incoming. Ooh, exciting.
Without you, I'd be dead.
So last time we saved this lady, she left and the butcher showed up. Are we certain this person's not the butcher in disguise? Just saying. Just saying. It's kind of adding up. The revenge. Penetrating shot, twisting blades. Interesting. Lightning every 3 seconds outside my house. I thought I saw some lightning earlier. I guess that's got a pretty big, I don't know where I was going with that.
I need more time.
Sacrificial flesh, okay. Ooh. That kind of looks like the way I need to go, so we're going to go up instead. Because that's the way we do things here. Always.
I'm not ready.
And Ryu's mentioning that they're seeing a storm rolling into. That's exciting.
I need more time.
Hmm? Shelter in place? Really? Think it's gonna be that bad? Dang. So y'all, if we lose connection, if I disappear suddenly, you'll know why. Or you can assume why. It's probably because of a thunderstorm. We got a big one moving in, I guess. Hopefully that doesn't happen. We can continue our fun and our adventure here, but yeah, fair enough. You can feel the storms.
Need more time.
Arthak Bolt Rend, eh? Oh, he's lightning enchanted. God, I hate that. I've never liked lightning enchanting. I think I've lost most of my hardcore characters over the years to lightning enchanted. Because it's pretty easy to do. The arcane enchanting was pretty bad in D3 as well. Crushed beast bones.
It needs time to recharge.
Need to destroy one more sacrificial flesh. Kill this fiery Ice Clan shaman, which doesn't really make any sense. I don't know how you can be. Maybe he's icy hot. He's the icy hot shaman. Got it. Going to bed. Good night. Maybe we can all stay safe and continue to have power tonight. That would be lovely. Please rest well, friend cats. I appreciate you greatly, and thanks for being here. Have a good night.
Need more time. Need more time.
Regruel Duplicon. Duplicon sounds like a bad Transformers knockoff. It's the dreaded Duplicon! Able to transform into any Transformer. Okay. Travel to the uncharted depths. If they're uncharted, how do we know their depths? That's what I want to know. Yeah, stay safe, everybody. You seem well in depth. I have a question about this game, if you don't mind that is. Not at all, Guardian. Please, by all means. I have played every Diablo there is. I've played them all poorly, but I've played them all.
Time to recharge.
That's not true. That's not true. I have not played Diablo Immortal. I was mistaken on that one. My apologies. Ooh.
Need more time.
Spicy up here. Oh my god, there's so many of these dudes. Oof. Okay. Yeah, don't mind questions at all. I welcome them. I will try to answer as best I can. No sockets open. Okay, we'll just do our best. We'll just do our best to not let that happen again. That seems reasonable. 41. Closing in on 50, y'all. Probably should have waited for my cooldown.
I need more time.
My good friend told me you gotta kill the shamans first. They're the ones who, I guess, do a ton of damage.
Time. I'm not ready.
Well, we got a circle. Okay, we're good, we're good. Whoop. Gonna take that square on the chin.
Need more time.
Alright. I think we did it. I think we did it. Well, seeing as I'm level 41, I'm getting drops that are like level 30 to 35, nothing that is my level. I feel completely underpowered with content, and I'm playing on tier 2. I'm also playing on tier 2. Let's take a look at what I just got dropped for me. Yeah, it looks like level 37, 32, 31, 33, 35. Yeah, so it does look like the loot that does drop, even on tier 2, does appear to be a good deal lower than one's overall level, right? So I'm 41. We just got 38 there, 37, 32, 36. That's interesting. Is this normal? I would say it's fairly normal, at least to my experience. So if you look at my legendaries, a lot of them are a little bit lower level. I should probably end up replacing them. 21, 29, 26. So a lot of the gear I'm using is a little bit lower leveled. One thing I have heard, and other Diablo people, please by all means chime in if you'd like. We're all here to help each other and to grow, right? But sometimes changing specs can help too. I'm a little bit stubborn about this because I want to play the spec that I want to play. But I've had friends, as an example, Z earlier mentioned he's playing a sorceress or a wizard, whatever they're calling it in this version. They were playing a lightning build, a chain lightning build, I believe it was, and they switched to Arclash, and I guess a certain boss was a lot easier by doing so. So that could be a way forward too if you can't get gear. Additionally, I forget about these a lot, but don't forget about your murmuring obols, wherever those are. There. You can get to go to the curiosity vendor and trade them in for gear. That's something that I keep trying to remember. It's a gamble, right? You might get something that's not great, but it could give you a pretty cool upgrade too, hypothetically. Inlaid champion, or impaled champion Baltok. Yeah, I would say that experience is fairly normal, but still probably frustrating. Because yeah, if I'm not doing flurry, I'm not doing hardly any damage. Oh, Grizzly's Maul. Okay. Well, we're gonna finish this. Our honor demands no less, after all.
Time to recharge.
Oh, nightmare. Okay. A little. Oh, not the. This isn't the fear one. This is the shadow clone.
Needs time to recharge.
Ooh, legendary ring. Okay. The Starlight Ring. Cold resistance, poison resistance, damage to poisoned enemies, damage over time, lucky hit chance, damage to slow enemies, gain 14 of your primary resource for every 25% of your life you heal. I mean, sure, why not? I just really want to be all legendaried out, which is not probably the best choice for the level that I am, but... Ooh. We're getting a good crop of legendaries these days. I have to try some other things out. Yeah, I have quite a few of those, but yet again, the items I'm already getting outclass them. That makes sense. Anyways, things I'll have to check out after work. I have a poison trap rogue. It seems alright, but yet again, I feel like I'm struggling somewhat. I guess it evens out later on. I have heard, in fact, Ever, if you're still here, you're a poison trap rogue, if I'm not mistaken. Do you have any advice or anything that thoughts on that?
Beware. Turn back
if you're still here.
Your life.
Wait, didn't we already get that?
And you feast less on these cliffs.
Yeah, I went for Flurry. I just thought it was neat, to be honest. I didn't really look up any like pro builds or whatever. I'm just kind of, I usually do this when I play Diablo the first time. I just try to like suss out what I think is going to be a good build for me. Usually it's a little bit underpowered. It's not usually like the best build there is or whatnot, but it's what's fun for me, and that's kind of what I need in the moment. But when I get, you know, as I approach 50 and stuff, I'm going to start looking a little bit closer at things that I can do to improve my build. I know Poison Trap is supposed to be pretty good if my memory serves. And it's something that I kind of want to try out. I used to play a Trap Assassin in D2, but wanted to go something a little bit different for this. Oh, okay. Little abomination action here.
I need more time.
Well, I'll do that. There is a part of me that does want to try out ranged rogue though. I bet that's fun. It seems like it would be. A lot of bows and stuff.
time to recharge.
No, let's just dodge. Let's just dodge square into the poison, shall we? That's what we wanted. That's what we love to see. Just jump right on into that poison. Living our best life. Poison boys. Ooh, that's a big puddle.
Need more time.
Alright, I see. Ooh. Close, we're close. Hey. Oh, he's gonna explode? Oh, I was kind of hoping he'd explode. A lot of chess pieces, okay. I'm still using a legendary, which I like, actually. So we'll keep that for now. Rain's here. Good to hear, good to hear. Love me some rain. Here comes the rain. That's not how the song goes. Alright, we'll go turn those quests in. Oh man, it's almost midnight? Damn. We've been live for 4:30. Give take. Let's go turn this in. I'm going to take a quick bio break when I do so. And then we'll keep going for a little bit longer.
I need more time.
I don't know that we'll go for 6 this time. We did last time. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. I'm having a lot of fun playing this game, honestly. I feel like D4 is a good bridge between D2 and D3. It did lose some of the hardcore mechanics that we had in D3, but I'm not really worried about that when I'm still leveling, you know? It will be interesting to see how the endgame experience continues into the future. What they change about it, what they do about it. The endgame for D3 looked very different at the end of D3 than it did at the beginning.
It needs time to recharge.
A slain monk? I hate it when that happens.
It needs time to recharge.
Just attack like a rock or something?
It needs time to recharge.
Went the wrong way. But yeah, Guardian, I'm not sure if that's very helpful or not. Hopefully there was some value in there. My apologies for not knowing a bit more. It sounds like your experience matches mine, for what that's worth.
It needs time to recharge.
Needs time to recharge.
I need more time.
Alright. I offer this tribute.
Splintered and broken as they should be. This will be a most worthy offering.
Heck yeah. Oh, we got a thing. Leather. I've returned with the Grizzlies Maul.
You have done much to honor the Bear Tribe. As is tradition, the Grizzlies Maul must pass to a new warrior.
Don't give it to me, I can't use it.
For your role in cleansing Malnak of the Khazra filth,
I can't use it, Greganok.
Of our people. May it serve you.
Like, I appreciate it, man, but like I literally can't use the weapon. It's just gonna end up in a bag. It's cool looking though. The fabled hammer is considered sacred to the barbarians of the Bear Tribe. Like, I dig it. And if I were a barbarian, I'd be all over it. However, that ain't me right now. Alright, y'all, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick bio break. I'm going to run a quick 1-minute ad. I hate to do it. I don't like ads, but it does get rid of those pesky pre-roll ads, and that is, I think, beneficial. So bear with me. I will be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom, get some water, stretch out a little bit, and we'll play probably for another hour at least. Maybe we'll go 2. Maybe we'll go 2. I don't know. If you're just joining us, we are part of the Supporter Streamer program, so you are able to go ahead and get free loot by watching myself and other streamers like me who are part of this program for Diablo 4. Additionally, if you give 2 subs to any of them / me, you do receive a free, or I guess not free, but you receive an in-game mount as part of your gift sub purchase. No pressure from me as far as that's concerned. If you want to, go nuts. If you don't, 100% totally get it. It's literally all good. So I'm going to run those ads real quick. I'm sorry, I hate to do it. If I didn't have to, I wouldn't. And we will go from there. I will see you in just a moment. Alrighty, I am back. My apologies on that quick break there. Thank you so much for your patience. Feeling much better, refreshed, all that good fun stuff. If you're just joining us, my name is Dean Dane. I am a charity-focused streamer here on Twitch, obviously. I'm also a TTRPG enthusiast.
Can't do that here.
And big nerd. I'm also part of the supported streamer program. You can earn in-game rewards by watching my and other streams like mine. So if that's your bag and you like that sort of stuff, by all means, we would love to have you.
She was meant to be a hunter.
I can feed the dog? Doggo! I know I can pet the dog.
Hello. Greetings.
No, not. I want to see the baby.
Hello.
Is it not hello? Is it? I thought it was hello.
Greetings.
Yeah, there we go. Good doggo. Anyway, that's the important things, you know. Why are you coming with me? What are you doing? What are you doing, doggo? You're gonna get hurt. I really don't want you to get hurt. You should go back. What is happening? Oh my god, bats. So many bats. That was crazy. They just came out of that chest. Okay. The Beast Challenge is up above us. And then we will finally get to the main story quest that we were going to. Also, assuming the list statues have something to do with the power progression as well. That's a good point. They are incredibly helpful, I'm told. I have found a few. Actually, I should probably ask, if you want to see the ones I found, I'll show you. But if you want to find them on your own, I 100% respect that. Most of the ones I found have given strength, which I don't mind. I would have preferred dexterity, but strength at least gives you resources and such, so. Yeah, maybe poke around and see if you can find some. That has seemed to help me a good amount as well. There's some big-ass arrows. Holy shit. If you're looking for statues, look for road pimples and random offshoots. That's a good point. Thank you, Z. The, like, magic bouncing knives will never not be amusing to me. More bats. A lot of... We must be in bat country. That's a dumb joke. I apologize. Sinner's Pass. Well. Guess this is where we belong. Hey, little statue, alright. Yeah, possibly on my own. I think I have 40-ish just wandering around. That's quite a few. Hey, dexterity, alright. Is there an easy way to tell how many one has? Without spoiling their locations and just counting them? These containers are invincible. It's really dumb. What is this? Wave of Darkness. Waves of Darkness. Multiple waves. It's located on the map when you open it. It should be top right. Top bar of your map. Okay, cool. As soon as we're done with these Waves of Darkness, maybe right now, I don't know. I should probably focus. It's going to get me killed, and it will 100% be my own fault. Oh, that was a big lightning strike. It was like 5 tines in a row. Rakashan Plague Spew. Kind of reminds me of Rakanishu. I wonder if Rakanishu's in this game. That'd be fun.
Needs time to recharge.
7 seconds.
to recharge.
Pick up all of our gold. Greater radiant chest, some ovals, sturdy boots, and a piercer. Let's see what these are. Level 27. Okay, so that's a good deal lower than I am. And level 33. That's not too bad in terms of level. X out of X found. Oh, okay. I have found 10 out of 28, it looks like. Man, that's not very many. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. 10 out of 28. Whoa. Getting a little bit of something. Also, progressions on regions, what is called that gives you extra skill points and extra potion usages. Is that the, like not collections, it's rewards, right? The region progresses, right? I think so. 80 max obols on World Tier 3? Oh, I need it. Oh, we've discovered a good amount of areas. That's kind of cool. Waypoints, strongholds, side quests. Am I still on Act 1? Yeah, I totally am, aren't I? Well. Guess that's just the way it goes, right? That's a goat. Angel breath, huh? I don't think I've discovered that one yet. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, it's Crawler. He's just who I was here to see. And murder. Glory to the bear tribe.
My bags are full.
Broadsword. My bags are full, aren't they? No. Yeah, it's funny you'd mention it, Guardian Down. Throughout this stream, I've been talking mad crap towards the Butcher, saying that I didn't think he existed, that I'd never seen him, that he was fake, he wasn't a real thing. You know, despite all of my chat being like, "No, man, he's real. He's out there. He'll get you." And in the last dungeon that I was in, the Rimscar Cavern, the first time I was there before my game crashed, we found him, and he murdered me to death. He just absolutely destroyed me. So now, I'm calling him a coward because he ran away after he murdered me. So that's kind of where we're at with that. I'm just saying, if he wasn't afraid, he wouldn't have run away.
I'll take it.
Did I just sell? No, it's right here. Grizzly's Maul. I feel kind of obligated to keep that. I don't know if that's silly of me, but I just kind of do.
Good deal. Father bless.
I never know if it's better to, like, replace your legendaries with rares or just wait for upgraded legendaries. I'm crap at
What else you
telling when to do that. Knowing when to do that. Telling when to do that. I'm also bad at speaking. I don't know if that's come across. I'll just sell all of this here stuff. Your third dungeon in the game, level 10, he pops up and face rolls you? Oh, that's rough. Yeah, I had not yet seen him. I made it to like 38 or 40 or something without seeing the butcher at all. And then, yeah, he just, as soon as I've been talking crap about him tonight, he shows up and just punches me in the face. He's a lot harder than I was expecting, to be honest. I kind of like it, though. I feel like I could beat him next time. How hard could he be? He ran away from me. Necromancer? Oh, man, there's a druid, there's a necromancer. Where's all? It's got to be up elsewhere, probably. Probably. Did you just get a Chaos Emerald? Is that what that said? Odd cash, okay. I'm thinking, what the fuck is this game really just stupid hard compared to the other ones? Had to do some research on it and found it was a rare instance. Yeah, it's, I mean, in my experience, pretty dang rare. I've only seen him the one time in my, God, what is this, 3 or 4 streams? I know we were going for, like, the main quest, but this is right here, and it's Hoarfrost's demise, you know? It'd be rude not to stop in and say hi. We can't be rude, chat. Maybe the butcher's here. Maybe he's waiting for us to show up here. And we can get our revenge on the coward. I'm gonna just move. Oh, I did. Yeah, right? Just walk by that. A lot of frozen folk. Oh, that's a little loop-to-loop. I actually kind of like that. Let's go back to that real quick. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, sorry.
Need more time.
Just gonna cut through here. Artillery Shrine. That could be some fun. Especially when I do this!
Time
I was right.
Aha! I need more time.
Was it a waste of Artillery Shrine? Maybe. But was it fun? Absolutely.
Time.
Goatman Slayer close to completion, alright. Goatman, we're on your bridge. It's my bridge now, Goatman. Those dudes just like shrine spawn? That's kind of what that looked like.
Needs time to recharge.
No! Dang it, Z. Oh, what up, Jake? Hey, man. What's going on? Been hovering over the dumb ways that I redeemed for a while, but you keep destroying these enemies. I mean, you can still play it. I've done a lot of dumb ways. I just had my fingers on the wrong keys, so that would not have helped. I'm pretty dodgy when I want to be, but the butcher kind of destroyed that a little bit. What is this, lethal shrine? Give me that. Give me that lethal shrine. Also, let me get you a shout out, my friend.
thought I was watching a mime.
Did you go to school for miming, Jake?
Don't clip that. Don't clip it.
I think you got real potential, man. Everyone, this is my good friend Jake Tabs. If you enjoy my content, you will absolutely enjoy their content as well. Give them some love from me to them. Super dope. Highly recommended. 10 out of 10. Top streamer on Twitch. Best streamer NA, which is weird because, you know, he's not in NA. But if he were, he'd be the best streamer NA. Miming seems like a dope profession. I mean, yeah, I can see it. Move to France or something. I don't even know how to pronounce this dude's name. Slochlum? Mockery? Yeah. Speaking of the French. Why am I getting yelled at? I'm just sitting here. Wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, you know why. It's on screen. You silly person. Best stream not available. You and I both know that's not true. You stream a lot. Unless you're in traffic. If you're in traffic, then you don't stream at all. Traffic is the worst here. I feel you, man. Yixius Sloskin. I feel like traffic anywhere is not fun, right? But especially in bigger cities, it can be such a pain. Did I just get a shield? Who can even use a necromancers use shields? That's weird to me. Scythe for life, baby.
Time to recharge.
There's a lightning charge fool over here.
Need more time.
Probably Aelin Bolt Crawler, huh? Just moved away from one. You have to throw another one at me? Chris, Drifter's Tunic. Okay. This place is kind of big.
It needs time to recharge.
I wonder if I put more points into Invigorating Strike, if it actually would give me more energy. I could check, couldn't I? I leveled. Yeah, it totally does. Oh, Dane, why are you like this? Why are you like this? I don't know. I don't know why I'm like this. But I am. And you know, hey. It's no shame in being who you are as long as you can admit it, I guess, right? Right. 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 Right.
Needs time to recharge.
This is the way they want me to go, so we have to go the other way. My build is not optimal. I don't recommend following my build guide. Just the whoa. Last stand?
You're there. Please help us get out of here.
All right. You seem to have done most of the work for me.
We came here to purge this evil.
There's three of them.
I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
We can't do it alone.
You will have my sword.
The only way out of this is tough fight.
I'm not ready.
Goat Man Slayer. I'm gonna try to keep as many of you alive as possible, but I make no promises. Especially because all y'all seem pretty freaking danger prone to me. Oh, I'm danger prone. Oh, I'm danger prone. Well, yeah. That'll happen. Thought I got that potion off.
I need more time.
Okay. Oh, we only got a radiant chest on that. Did everybody die? Yeah, I think they did. That sucks. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Good people. Cut down on their prime. Also, how the hell did they get this far into the cave and not know, like, what they were up against? I stepped like 1 foot in, and skeletons and goat men and everybody's all up in my business. Chaldean plate. Dealing damage with ranged weapons and subterfuge skills, huh?
I'm not ready.
Anything over here? Nope. Okay. And one last place. No, don't pick up the trash sword. No one wants the trash sword. According to the lore, the demons, etc., are more drawn to you due to having the blood of Lilith. Ah. So maybe those people were just extra sneaky. They just got lucky. All right. Now we get to go to the Flesh Cavern. Who's ready to go to the Flesh Cavern? No, thank you. You know, it's kind of rude. I didn't even set those people up graves or cairns or anything. Just kind of left them there. Feel kind of bad about that. Hey, another A-bomb. I've faced your kind before.
Need more time.
Ooh.
Needs time to recharge.
Gotta stop dodging into that.
I'm not ready. Needs time to recharge.
Now he's throwing 2s and 3s.
Need more time.
Why did I dodge that way? Just keep hitting him, he can't murder me. That's worked out most of the time so far. 70% of the time it works all the time. 2 ranks of dash. Slow duration, dexterity. Yeah, why not? Twisting blades, penetrating shot. Meh. Meh. Alright, we did that. Let's see here. Oh, it's Sparkle! That means there's a rare enemy, right? Oh, did I miss it?
I'm not ready yet.
No, it's right here. Where is it? Sparkle monster. That's on top of me? That's usually what that means, right? Hello?
Needs time to recharge.
Oh, there we go. Oh god.
Need more time.
The multiplicatus? Holy shit! Hope that dude's still there. Where even was I? I was up there. I was up there. Coming for you.
Need more time.
Staff of Elemental Command. Kind of disappointed. That feels lackluster for a cool dude like that. A powerful relic once belonging to Jazrith the Summoner. The staff was thought lost forever. Kind of a cool story. Uncommon bow. Whoa. Enough out of you. Alright. Finally made it, chat. Thing we were started out doing the whole night.
State your business.
Reverend Mother Prava expects
Yeah.
me.
Shut up.
Open the gates.
Guard. Works for me. Vigo Mortensen.
You were good soldiers.
You were kind of a dick.
Worked hard. Fought hard.
Played hard.
Drank hard too.
Drank hard too.
brothers, sisters, I hope you find peace in these flames.
Are there bodies in there? I don't really see anyone.
What are you doing here? So you lived. I came clean to Prava about taking that woman's bribe. It's looking bad. My ass is on the line. Might not have a job when she's done with me.
Yeah, well.
Hey, you're here for her, right? Let's go together. Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
I don't think I owe you a favor, my guy. Yeah, what is that? What is that symbol? The Gathering Legions. Legion event. Neat.
Not many could bear your sins.
What sins? Spiked helmet. The helmet's spikes proceed deep within the helmet as part of a metal slab that protrudes downward. The metal tendrils stretch to the helmet's base and latch into a studded leather cap, denying any room for a head. Is that armor?
This is no mere armor. This is a holy vessel of the highest craftsmanship.
Kinda looks like crap.
It may uplift the repentant sinner directly to the light.
Oh.
Can armor do that?
No, I suppose not. Well, you have a good one.
Brave of you to come back.
What does that mean? Or are they talking to Vigo, maybe?
Hold. She's expecting us. Here we go. Good luck.
You're gonna need it.
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he.
Didn't take much. A map of Esthwar, with a throng of red markers and arrows, all pointing towards the fabled city of Chaldean. I need a divine blessing to chase Lilith.
First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot be won with faith.
Not really one for, like,
make no mistake.
faith?
This war is holy.
You know?
Lilith has brought the
I'm a
eternal
rogue.
conflict to sanctuary, and Inarius will deliver us as writ in prophecy.
Yeah, but, like, deliver us what?
Until
Anarius
then,
couldn't deliver a
we have
pizza.
our parts to play. Make a pilgrimage to the
I
Alabaster
stand by it.
Monastery. Cleanse your spirit. Then we may discuss a blessing.
Okay.
May as well make myself useful. Come by the ruins, south of here.
Pilgrimage. Corvalar. Kind of a bleak place. It's not even in, like, shops or anything. Like, I know they're military people, so, like, but, like, you still have supply lines and stuff. I would imagine. Maybe I'm not holy enough for the holy shop. Speak with Vigo. There's slain militia. And they had 85 gold, so. Oh, some amethysts. Oh, we haven't seen one of these in a while. Saint's Hideout? I don't think there's going to be a saint down here. Just a hunch. Just a hunch.
I'm not ready.
Ooh, that did some damage.
I need more time.
Heavy boots. Crushed beast bones. Totally worth it. Gotta have them crushed beast bones. CBB, if you will. Oh, game? Computer? Little hiccup there too. My apologies. I'm not sure what that was about. My computer decided to stutter just a moment.
I need more time.
Hail.
What must I do for the pilgrimage?
There's a shrine west of here. Bears a relic. I'm told it takes on your sin. Weighs you down, body and soul. Beats the hell out of you. It'll cleanse you. Prepare you to stand before the Father. I hope you don't have many regrets, friend.
I don't have any
This kind of
regrets.
thing is a lot deadlier for some than others.
It should be pretty easy
Watch
for me
out,
then.
all right? I'll find you at the end.
Why don't you go through it? Yeah.
No. I'm not ready. Not by a long shot. Even if I could survive the trail, there's no telling what would happen in the end.
We can face it together, man.
You have a solid chance.
Wouldn't be that hard. We could do it. What else can you tell me about the pilgrimage?
Nothing good. Lost more than a few worthy soldiers to it. But it'll clean you up for Inarius. Rare honor for an outsider. If you can call it that.
Yeah, death. Cool honor. Love it.
I had my doubts. The priests were always going on about the return of Lilith. But now she's here. Just like they said.
Metal Gear. Oh, that reminds me. Let me check something real quick. Perfect. Okie dokie. College of Light. I didn't even enroll here. Swanky digs, though.
I need more time.
And bats. A lot of bats. Oh, they're coming out of the walls? Yo. Wild. Absolutely wild. You know, I did go to college, and my college looked nothing like this, and I'm kind of disappointed by that. I feel like college would be a lot more impressive if it looked like this. I could do without the ghouls and bats, to be honest, but like the presentation, these big double doors, gorgeous. Saying, this relief here, we didn't have anything like that.
It needs time to recharge.
It needing time to recharge? Nowhere to be found.
It needs time to recharge.
think we got the mastery. Yeah, we did. Ovals. We gotta go gamble soon. We're due, I think. Caltrops. Bleh. Right? It would have been, I mean, ostentatious, but nice, right, Squiz? Look, my college looked nothing like that. And it definitely wasn't situated in the fields of judgment. Which may be for better or worse. That I could take or leave. I feel like people get judged enough as it is. I don't think we need more judgment. Hey, thank you for the follow. I don't even know. Welcome in.
Need more time.
Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy your hand-drawn emotes by yours truly. They are something to behold. And welcome to the Adventurers. It's good to have you. Are you a Diablo fan? Feel free to lurk if you want to. You don't have to answer any of these questions. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the bits. That's very kind. Freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you. How's your night going? Oh, hey, I was here earlier. There's some bits, dude. Thank you. No, honestly, that means the world to me. That makes my night. Hope your night's going well. Hope things are going well. What was that, Squiz? You didn't hear? Mine had some very nice buildings, but I was on the other side of campus. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, thank you. 10 biddies. Thank you, thank you.
Dark creature of darkness.
Idol of the
for you
faithful.
have wandered beyond the reach of the light.
Oh, yeah,
I
might have said a question. I don't know.
The path to redemption.
How are you, Squiz? You doing well?
If you have the faith.
That's my question.
To walk it.
Oh god, it's all dark and creepy now. Whee! Oh, this is what Z was talking about earlier. I'm doing well. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Dance party. A dance party. It's a little bit difficult when I don't have a controller because I'm just doing the keyboard. But we're dance party. Dance party. Oh yeah. You know, I really want to set up a like a cool party effect or something. Maybe I should get a green screen. Maybe I should get a green screen. Oh god, spear! Action games are so difficult to do that reward. Thank you for the redeem though. I'm new here and also a lurker. Not a worry. We love lurkers here. I'm losing my voice a little bit. Whether you're chatting, lurking, just whatever's comfortable, y'all. We love it all. Rot Hurler, Vile Blight Bringer. Like a shield or something? Touched by destruction.
It needs time to recharge.
That's a fix. Oh, this is the old. Okay. I understand now.
Feel the sting of your wounds. Let the ice
Understand.
into your bones.
I understand.
Welcome your pain. For the agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul. Make your faith stronger than any hurt.
Oh, Guardian! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the gifting the subs, Guardian. Enjoy your pony. I hope, oh wait. Oh no, I touched it again. Oh, I had to. Okay. Idol of the Faithful to the Altar of Redemption. Ah. Thank you so much for gifting. Let's see who got them. I appreciate that. Always appreciated, never necessary, but thank you for your generosity and for the gift in the subs. You should have immediate access to the horse. Hopefully it's it's rad. I think it's pretty cool looking. And it's exclusive, so at least you can flex on some folks. If you want to, if you're that kind of folk. Barbed horse. So now we've got like skeletal goatmen. Neat. There it is, Utar and Isaiah Peanut. Awesome. Enjoy your subscriber professionally drawn emotes by our amazing artist Spice and Rose.
Need more time.
Much better than the ones I drew. But mine have heart. That's not nothing.
Look around at the mountains towering over you. Feel how small you are.
I feel pretty small.
Embrace humility. Accept your place in worship to the Father.
I don't think Anarius is the answer, y'all.
Us the way.
I really don't. I really just don't think he's the answer here. Anointed Ascent. That's where I need to go next.
Needs time to recharge.
We're getting there. We're getting there. There's something about the term fleshless warrior that is just deeply unsettling to me. It's probably the fact that they don't have flesh. I think that's honestly what's doing it. Search this guy, take that drifter's hood, because... Oh, and a fleshless abomination! Cool! That's super! Yeah, getting that extra point in the invigorating strike was really helpful, actually. Probably should have had that a lot earlier.
The end nears, pilgrim. Look into yourself. Find your faith. Feel how it fills the void within you. Remember, you are nothing without faith. Hold fast to the light. And remember.
Remember what? What am I remembering? Hold fast to the light. All is one in the light. Or, I mean, something like that. I think that's how that goes. That idol has to weigh quite a bit, I would imagine. Oh, no proverb this time? Okay. Oh, I thought he was dead. I was really worried about him. Vigo's been a dick, but he doesn't deserve to be murdered. He's, I think, trying to do the right thing.
So, I like playing cards. Doesn't make me a sinner. But that bribe. Good soldiers died on account of what I did.
Yeah, that's true.
Is that the kind of man I am? The kind I'll always be. Damn it. I'm praying. Why isn't this working? You made it. That makes one of us, at least.
You heard from Prava?
I will, soon. But enough about that. You're about to meet Father Inarius himself.
I don't believe it.
Not everyone comes back, you know. You'd better. I owe you a stiff drink.
I really don't think Inarius is going to be in here. Once again, I don't feel like Inarius could deliver a pizza. Let's double check some things. Oh, I haven't replaced any gear, so I think we're good. Good enough. Hello? This is a cool little fresco, though. Little blood teardrop. A lot of dead bodies, though, which feels weird for a pilgrimage site to me. Maybe I'm wrong. I haven't been to a lot of pilgrimage sites, but you know, the ones I have, I don't think looked like this. With all the dead bodies and such. Door. Alabaster Monastery. All right, y'all. Here we go. Ominous, slow creaking doors. The Hall of Ascension. Climb the stairs of the Halls of Ascension. There's a World of Warcraft.
Before him, and remember, you are small, wonderfully small.
Brother Orlin. Was that the guy from the beginning? It's the Warhammer 40k School of Design. You're absolutely right. Why must I kneel?
No, it's not about kneeling. It's about wonder. Oh, the light itself, divinity itself, radiates from that room.
That looks like torchlight to me.
Though my flesh is cold and
holy site, millions of dead civilians. Yeah. But it lets us travel through space, so worth, I guess? It's not worth. Shouldn't Anarius be at Corvalar?
And so he was, until the sweet poetry of the prophecy rang out. To divine its message, he pilgrimaged deep into Sanctuary's heart to meet... well, I shouldn't say.
I'm kind of hoping it's just like a dude in Anarius armor. Like on stilts or something. I think that'd be really funny.
It pains me to withhold the truth of his light.
To Rathma.
I sense it in you, pilgrim. So I shall tell you.
Lilith was on her way to meet Rathma too, right?
Of his children, Rathma, the prophecy's true author.
Uh-huh.
He emerged armed with sacred conviction. A holy battle at the center of the prophecy to be won by his blade. He has meditated here.
This is gonna end poorly for us.
Ever since, readying to meet fate.
Humanity doesn't win in this battle. I don't think. How do you know so much about Anarius?
How do you know the warmth of the sun?
I can feel it.
The love of your mother.
I can feel it.
The beauty of a song.
I can feel it.
His presence is infectious.
That's not the word I would use.
Hold in the soul.
Okay.
We are a void without faith, an empty well. The pious fill their cups with prayer. Mine overflows with his light. So near, so pure.
Well, you know, Orlin,
I am changed. I am nothing.
How can you be better if you're nothing?
I am better. Isn't it beautiful?
Philosophically, that doesn't track. But you're passionate. I'll give you that. I like how you feel about things, I guess. You bring a lot of passion. That's something. This guy's got a lot of statues of himself. I mean, it's 2 so far, but now here's a 3rd. You know who I miss? Miss Tyrael. Tyrael would never have done this to us. Father of mankind. Father points the way to the light, but the Order of Knights Penitent was founded to carve out our path to it. Interesting. Interesting. Hello? Anarius here? Can Anarius come out to play? I was told Anarius was here. All I'm seeing is doors.
I need more time.
Portal of Father's Radiance. Nope. Oh no, it's a cutscene. Is he here, really? They made me take off my hat. Oh no, it's just a spear. Oh shit.
This is how you choose to approach me.
Yeah, dog. What up?
Forgive this intrusion, but
I never would have imagined he was here.
I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing.
I still don't know if this is Anarius. I don't know.
I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be.
And go back to heaven.
This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I like the voice though.
Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
This audience is concluded.
Hey Anarius, you know what you and the Butcher have in common? You're both cowards. Pretty crazy cutscene though.
It needs time to recharge.
I wonder if the priest is still going to be here. Oh, yes. Anarius didn't seem very welcoming.
No, no, no. You heard him, but you did not listen. His voice is music, a symphony of light. Look beyond the words themselves, and you will find truth.
So the thing that we needed and the thing that we wanted aren't the same thing. That's the message? Okay. Anarius sucks.
Need more time.
Rejoice in your faith. The Father has prophesied to redeem us all. A spear of light piercing hatred's heart. When he ascends to the heavens, he shall lift us with him to the light above. Stealing your gold. Oh, look. Whoa, that's cool. Have there been more of these? This is the first one I've ever seen. That's daunting and rad as hell. Oh, alright. Wait. Interesting. Makes protection. Let's just telly. We have some stuff to sell too. Stuff to sell anyway. Tons more of those. It's a really nice feature. Dang it, I've probably missed a whole bunch. That is really freaking rad. I like that a lot, actually.
skins of leather and steel. Gently win favor. Thank you.
Anything? Nope. So we're good to sell all those.
Good price.
Bone vices.
Very nice.
Glad we don't have to keep potions on us in the same way. You've been to the Black Lake. I think there's one there too. I was there in the beta to fight Asheva? Free Shavakadu. That was awesome. But I haven't been back in the this playthrough yet.
Too much sitting inside. I think I'm getting fat.
That is a mood, my guy. Oh, that is entirely too relatable. Oh, we're getting a little bit of slowdown. Interesting. Yeah.
Well done. You shall have the honor of mounting the head. Let both friend and foe know that you have brought down
Yeah,
the beast.
weird. Let me see if there's something I can back out of. Something I don't need. Maybe there's something updating in the background or something. Let's try that. No, still a little slow down. A little better though. Oh, maybe. You have. That's where you killed what's her face's mom. Okay, I just didn't look at it. The severed head of this brutal combatant is now proudly on display. Death to the foul goatman. Glory to the bear tribe. Maybe it's all the snow particles or something. Causing some issues.
The chieftain of the bear tribe has taken note of you, warrior. Speak.
It's looking fine on mine. Let's try maybe dropping the graphics just a hair. Free up a little bit. Seems to be a little better. We meet at last.
I've waited for one such as you.
Glaus.
A proven warrior who knows honor and glory. You may not be of the tribe, but your deeds make you kin nonetheless. Far has the call of the ancients brought me. Even now, I can hear their words, offering redemption for our failures at Mount Ariat.
Oh, Mount Ariat's a name I know.
Be my champion. Accompany me into the glacier. Help me gain the wisdom of the ancients. And give purpose to my broken people.
Yeah, okay. I want to grab your axe, though. No? Alright, well. That's a choice. I guess I'll just meet you there.
I can't do that here.
The Hollowed Glacier. Looks like the storm may have passed us by finally. I'm not seeing lightning anymore.
Be on guard. This glacier has claimed many of my bravest warriors.
They weren't me. Good adventurers always go right. Oh, he's got 2 weapons. I can only imagine what that must look like to a third party. Dude just like teleports into the middle of a group of goatmen and just starts like spinning in circles. Kind of like that anime we were talking about today, Z. Spinning in circles, reloading my knives. Shivering Ice Clan Marauder Elite. Woo. There's a spicy blow. Yeah, the magpie's mom. I remember that now. Have to go back there and check that out. I love it when they add cool features that I totally ignore. Okay, well, let's just go around in circles a little bit, eh? Just a little bit.
It needs time to recharge. This sorcerer will bar our way.
Carl!
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Not so bad. So far, at least. I know that level's with you, but I do feel like maybe I'm a little bit high for this area.
I need more time.
Are we about to go full Aragorn on this? I'm not 100% certain there is one there, but I know I've seen quite a few so far. It's almost like stargazing to you, at least. Oh, heck yeah. I think that's a really cool way to put that. I'm going to have to, like, once I hit 50 or beat the story or both, you know, I'm going to... 100% I'm going to go back and just look for them. Because honestly, like, that was one of the coolest frescoes in this game so far that I've seen. Was just that temple. And if there's more, like, gorgeous things to see about that, then... Ooh! Legendary boots! Wind Striker Bone Weave Threads. Critical Strike grants movement speed? It's a pretty good percentage, too. I mean, yeah, I lose 2 ranks in dash, but, like... Who cares when you look that good? Yeah, that vulnerable is invaluable right now.
I'm not ready.
Double knives. I know there's a unique heirloom type item that makes another Shadow Clone. There's a chance for another Shadow Clone. I'm hoping we'll get that one. We'll probably do some farming on it, trying to get it. I think that'll be fun though, especially if it works in conjunction with the one I've already got. That's 2 Shadow Clones.
I need more time.
Living my best Naruto life. Fur-lined robe. From your blood. Yeah, I'm really kind of curious what Anarius is waiting for. If he's gonna like go back to the heavens and take us all with him, and it's all gonna be happiness and sunshine forever. Why wait, my guy? No time like the present. Lilith's doing some stuff already.
I'm not ready yet.
Then again, I'm still not convinced that's necessarily Anarius. Like, all we saw was a dude, an angel in armor. Hypothetically, an angel in armor. I don't know that that can't be faked. Yeah, he had a spear that looked like Anarius's, but like, what does that really mean? I will say, is it Anarius who was in Heroes of the Storm? I think it was. One of my favorite champions to play. Because I think Tyrael, Auriel, and Anarius were all in it.
I'm not ready.
Pardon me. Spent a lot of my day talking.
I need more time.
Voice is getting just a little bit hoarse. But I want to go for 15 more minutes. That way we've been doing a full... Sorry, 18 more minutes. That way we've been doing a full 6 hours. Oh, some gloves too? You shouldn't have. And that way, if anyone was here at the very beginning, they will have their full reward. And if they weren't here at the beginning, they will have closer to it. Marksman skills have a 10% chance to create an arrow storm. I don't really use marksman abilities, but I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Sad we're going to be losing the flurry ranks, but we've been leveling that up, so it should be okay. Let me see the arrow storm. Arrow storm. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get there. There it is, Arrow Storm. Hey.
Need more time.
Oh, Wretched Vengeful Spirit, okay.
Need more time.
We're pretty close to being all legendaried out now, which is kind of neat. Feels kind of good. Missing a necklace, which I think we technically have in storage. It just wasn't very good. Kind of exciting. Oh. Sarkoph, huh? The Fleshfoot. Neat. Perish.
Guarding a stone of blood. It may be of use to us.
I don't know if we should be touching any bloodstones we find on the ground. In a spooky cave. Maybe that's just me, but... Maybe that's just me.
time.
Oh. Also handy, I can just like sling that thing on my back, you know?
I chose my champion well. Let us find what lies beyond.
I'm sure it's not going to be anything good. The Chamber of Misery. Yep, checks out. Yep.
You must not. No, not.
Let's get this guy. Cravette, Bear Tribe Shaman. What has befallen you?
You're the warrior. He is near. You must not let him consume you too.
Is it the butcher?
Oh no, no, no! Chieftain of the Bear Tribe, you are here to answer the call. Now
oh no.
mine,
Oh no.
as those who have come before
Maybe bad news bears. Get it? Bad news bears.
I'm not ready.
Man, I hate things that shoot ghost skulls. They're always my hardest fights. At least that's how it feels.
Need more time.
Okay. Sure, yeah. No, that checks out. That's fine. It's all good. It's all fine. It's all awesome. Welcome back. What has befallen you?
You're the warrior.
I am the warrior.
Need more time.
Oh, not great for me. Did he get a new title? Is he always the Deathless Ancient? Alright, Dash doesn't.
Need more time.
Oh, I was out of that. I was so far out of that. Oh dear. No. Not like this. Not like this. Okay, okay. We can get him. We can get him. We can do this. You should try poison. Adds a ton of damage on skill usage. Since you do AoE damage, it affects everything hit by the skill. It doesn't apply to basic attacks. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll have to give that a shot. I don't know what I would get rid of, though. I like all of the things I have. That's my biggest problem with Diablo, is that, like, I need, like, one more ability slot. You know? Like it's, please, sir, can I have some more? More.
You're the warrior.
Yep, I am the warrior. Oh my god. Woof. Okay. Okay, we got this. We got this. It's fine. It's fine. We good. We moving. We grooving. It's all good. It's all good. It's all fine. We're all fine here. How are you? What has befallen you? Did you know I'm the warrior? Oh, I don't have Shadow Clone up. Good. Why are these things so tracky?
I need more time.
Dodge right into it. Just dodge right into it. Right into it. That's the way we want to go. That's the good place to be. Is just right into the arrows, right into the skulls. Just straight the frickin' dome.
You're the warrior. I'm not ready yet.
Woo!
Need more time.
I do have a bit of a tendency to tunnel, just a hair.
Need more time.
Which is, of course, on me, you know?
Needs time to recharge. Need more time.
Now's not the time to stop and fight the little guys. If this Bear Tribe chieftain could start pulling a little bit more weight, I would be super into that.
Need more time. Need more time.
so close though! You're so close though! Why? Your first chieftain sucks. Those damn missiles, I know, right? It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. I am the warrior.
You're the warrior.
Yeah. Never take me alive. Oh, okay. You might take me dead though. That's very possible. Ow. Ow. This is fine. This is fine. This is where I want to be. Okay, stay on target. Stay on target. Oh God, no! Okay. What's our thing? Okay, 40 out of 100. I get focused, and then I get too focused, and then I get focused, and then I die. Chamber of Misery is right. Oh, I had it right the first time.
You're the...
Yeah. I don't have... Shit, Shadow Clone's up.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Don't tase me, bro. Oh God.
Need more time.
Oh no! I am in misery. This is the run. Yeah, this one that I'm on right now, right? That's the one you meant, I think. This one right here. This is the run. First try. Let's go. Would you say it's a misery business? I might. I really might. And here she's got a body like an hourglass. It's ticking like a clock. No, no, don't run into that. That's not where we want to be. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Why could he cast so many of them? I wasn't out of that. Ow. Yep.
It needs time to recharge.
Woo! Nope. Now is not the time to be looking at my talents.
Need more time.
Shit.
Don't have any potions.
Oh, right into one. Whoa. You never meant to brag, but you got him where you want him now? That makes one of us. That makes one of us. Okay, hold on. I got an idea. We repair, right? Step one. Step one. Spend 60,000 gold on repairs. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's for the cause. Step two.
That there is worth the coin.
We upgrade any legendaries we have that aren't at level 3. Probably helpful. It's probably pretty helpful. Probably a good idea. Probably a pretty awesome idea. That's step 2. That's step 2. Step 3. We just sell all of this junk. It's just slowing us down. It's not doing us any good. All it's doing is taking up space in our inventory. It's not great. It's not great for us. I'm not having a Baja Blast of a time. Step 4. Step 4. We go to our favorite merchant. Talk to this lady. We buy a sword.
It seems
She gives us a good sword.
have been answered.
We buy a second sword.
Oh,
It's not as good as sword.
Try again.
Time to gamble. You get me, Teppanyaki. Step 5, get 2 veiled crystals. Step 6, look at sword. Lich Blade of Synergy. Using an agility skill reduces the cooldown of your next subterfuge skill by 20%. Oh, we have that on something else. On a couple of things, really, I think. That's okay, though. That's okay, though. Because this item is 360 plus 20, so 380. This is 487 item power. And it's better than our Serpent's Blade. So what we're going to do...
I can't do that.
We're going to do... Wait, I think I've already learned this lesson. I think I'm about to make a mistake of a lesson I've already learned. But we're going to do it anyway. Because this is Diablo 4, baby. We go over here. Talk to this person. We slot this MacGuffin into the item slot. The Lich Blade of Synergy. We're going to attach. Yes. Yes. Except we can't. Except we can't. We can't do that. We need one more baleful fragment. Alright, chat. Alright, we're back to gambling. We're back to gambling. Hold on. Oh, my game just crashed. An unexpected error. Even my game's like, bro, you're not ready. That's okay. That's okay. We reopen. We reopen. I know, gambling, not looking great for us due to that. We're going to reopen. We're going to go gamble on one thing. And it'll be fine. It'll work out. It'll be perfect. We'll go fight the dude. We'll deep beat the dude. Bing, bang, boom. Easy claps. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. I said reopen the game, but it's not. So I'm going to launch it on my own. Alright. 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 Well, it's a good thing it didn't happen during that fight, because I think that would have broken me. My right nipple has to be super cold in that shirt. Especially in the snow area. There's not a lot of coverage there. Not a lot of coverage there. Alright. We're back. We're back. We're better than ever. We're feeling the Aster. We're going to crash the mode. We're going to come here. Right? Now here's the part where our plan could break down. Okay? Fuck. You weren't supposed to do that, game. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's great. It's good. It's all good. It's totally copacetic. No big deal. Plan B. We don't have our super cool 360 aerial amazingness. We go back to the cone. Yeah, that was really hoping that. Wait, hold on. I have an idea that's just crazy enough to work. Assuming that this plan even has a chance of success. We go to our chest, step 7 or 12 or whatever it is. We grab this necklace, right? This legendary necklace we've been holding on to. Is the poison thing on it? No. It's a subterfuge thing. Thing we don't give a shit about. We bring it to this guy. We do this. Oh, damn it. A true sigil? We need a weapon. We need a legendary weapon. I hate you so much right now. Well, we completed a challenge. Alright, well. Yeah, right. Rage! I'm gonna be really mad if we go back into this dungeon and it's at 0. I'm gonna be very frustrated. Because the game crashed. Surely it remembers where we were at. It's got to, right? It's not going to make me do the whole dungeon again.
Be on guard. This glacier has claimed many of my bravest warriors.
It's going to make me do the whole thing again. Okay. We have some decisions to make. We've been streaming for 6 hours. It's 1:40 in the morning. I'll give it 15 minutes. I'll give it 15 minutes. We'll try to bust through this. Oh god, it's not... I don't have the radio anymore. I forgot about that. Appreciate it, Squiz. Thank you. Much love, my friend. We'll give it 15 minutes. We'll see what happens. Maybe we'll get a legendary sword. Maybe a legendary sword will drop, and my original plan that was foolproof. Oh my god, I missed the circle. I missed the circle so much. I shouldn't have DE'd that. That was such a silly move.
We need time to recharge.
Oh god, there's so much poison. Okay, bunch of stuff we don't care about. Yeah, blah blah blah. Awesome. Super cool. Sorcerer's Bar on our path. Welcome to D and Dane's support a streamer speedrun, where my game crashes and I get to do a dungeon over again. It's 2 in the morning. I'm D and Dane. I'm losing my voice a little bit. That's just showbiz, baby. Level 43 though. That was a little loud. I probably shouldn't have yelled that. It's 2 in the morning. I have neighbors, so they're probably trying to sleep. Okay. I don't remember where any of my abilities are. My brain is dying. There we go. 5 out of 5 in Flurry. We've done it. We've done it, it's fine. We're good. We're doing real good.
Don't have enough energy. Need more time.
Bone charm, okay. Sturdy gloves.
Time to recharge.
Game would be super cool if you like gave me a legendary weapon that I could DE. Or one that was like super broken. Can I get Thunder Fury? Is that in this game yet? It's in 3.
The calling feels strong here. I can feel our purpose beyond that door. We must find a way through.
I don't think our purpose is there. I think there's just some dude there that's gonna call me the warrior over and over and over again. I don't think we need to look into it.
Need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Alright, serious gamer Dane mode is activated. Let's do this thing.
I need more energy.
Island trousers. A Nazar. Damn it. Oh, yeah, he is frozen to the floor. That's true. It's really awkward. I got really excited. Deal 7% increased damage for each second you stand still. I'm a rogue. What makes you think the Ring of Inner Calm is the right one for me? Ring of Inner Calm. Ring of Inner Calm. Ring of Inner Calm. Wow, I don't think you could have gotten a more useless aspect of that, right? Especially with all those frickin' skulls. Let me just stand still so it can smack me in the dome.
I'm not ready. Out of energy.
Love it. Love it. Here for it. Look at all this standing around I do. Most mobile class in the game, it feels like. And they're like, hey, you know what'd be cool? What if you just, like, didn't move? You know? What if that's just, like, something you did? Now, I could see it, like, full energy, just, like, mashing flurry into some dude. That could be beneficial. Unlike this giant axe. Which is not beneficial to me at all. I got so excited too when I heard that legendary noise. Like, this is it. My prayers have been answered. Anarius has delivered us a sword. And Anarius is like, yo, what up? I got you a ring. That's what you wanted, right? Sometimes the things that you want are not the things that you need.
I'm not ready. I'm out of energy.
Okay. We're getting close to our out time. Oh my god, we have to fight this guy again? Why we gotta fight this guy again? Got caught the fleshless in the house?
Need more time. It was guarding a stone of blood.
Sure was.
It may be of use to us.
Anyways, I got you a ring that is the opposite of your build. Me, thanks man. Poggers.
I need more time.
I know I said we have a hard out time, but who am I kidding? I'm gonna explore this whole dungeon hoping another sword drops. I know who I am.
Time.
Grave Banshee. As opposed to this regular Banshee. He's a lot less grave.
I'm not ready.
Oh, okay. Man, I really wish I was 45 with the new health potions, am I right? I don't know why I picked those up. I don't know why I picked those up. But I did. Here we are. Oh no.
I need more time. To recharge. Time to recharge.
Every time a piece of gear drops that's like yellowish in color, I get excited for nothing. Alright, that was the whole dungeon.
champion well. Let us find what lies beyond.
It's just not at all useful. It's just not. Alright, chat. Here we go. This is the one.
You must not. No! Not.
That voice. A shaman of the tribe.
You don't know his name? It's Cravette. Even I know that.
You're the warrior. He is
I
near.
am the
You must
warrior.
not
Oh, I
let
gotta
him
watch it
consume
this
you
time.
too.
Okay.
Oh, no.
This is the one.
Chieftain of the Bear Tribe.
You are here to
You are
answer
here
the
to
call.
answer the call.
Now you are mine, just as
Now
those
you
who
are
have come
mine,
before you.
Just as those.
You
who
got
have
this
come
one. I appreciate it, y'all. I
before
appreciate the
you.
hype. Oh, I won't let you down. I might let you down. I might actually let you down.
I don't have enough energy.
Huh? 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 Ah! I let you down! This is the one. We're gonna get this guy. We're gonna fucking get this guy. I swear to God. I got 4 minutes. I've got 4 minutes to kill Kairak, the Firstborn. More like Caillou, the Firstborn. I don't know. Alright. Focus. We are focused. We are zen. We are zen focused. We are. I can't skip the warrior. Okay. Well, run. Didn't see that one on the first try. Yeah, you're right. When you're right, you're right, Tabanaki. And you're right.
Chieftain of the Bear
Why can I not skip this?
You are here to answer the call.
Yes, I know. I'm here to answer your call.
Mine, just as those who have come before
Sounds
you.
correct. Never heard this before.
Need more time. It's time to charge. It's time to recharge.
What do you mean?
Need more time.
Game.
Need more time. It's time to recharge.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nope, nope, nope. Why are there so many? Why are there so many? Why are there so many guys? Why are there so many little dudes? Why are there so many little buddies? Why on earth is this dude doing this whole thing? Just raw dogging?
Don't have any potions.
How many potions? I could use a potion. Potion would be cool. There's so many. When y'all want to drop potions? Dodge, dodge, dodge. Dodge, 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 dodge. Oh, potion, 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 potion. Potion, 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 potion. Shit. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Not just no. Not just no, but hell no. Let's go! I am the warrior! First try. Totally. Totally first try. Don't question it. Oh. Berry aspect's pretty good. Yeah, it saved my butt. Need that necklace puts a berry up every 90 seconds. The thing is legit. Yeah, I don't have that one. I've got something that, like, when I dodge through a dude. Yeah, the Children of Frozen. That necklace sounds legit, though.
I am Kravit, once a shaman of the
Sup,
Bear
Kravit?
tribe, searching for a way to make amends for the past.
Feel it? Feel it?
By those I sought aid from.
Oh, they prisoned you?
Succeeded where I failed.
Dang, dude, how long have you been here?
Ancestors be praised. Chieftain of the Bear tribe, you and your champion have done well. Tell me, what of our people?
Yeah, I can't believe it was the first one, right?
They have sacrificed.
Can you believe people have trouble with that guy?
In pursuit of the ancients' call, they have suffered, and they have learned loss.
Strength alone failed us, said Ariat. But you have forged new bonds of brotherhood, accomplished much. Take my blessing back to our people.
Oh, maybe he's a ghost.
Find a new destiny. Dwell on the past. No more.
Rest well, Kravit, shaman of the Bear tribe.
Call of the Ancients. Do I not get loot for that? Oh, he dropped a bow. That's right. That's right. I did all that for a bow and some beast slaying elixirs. Yeah. Yep. Love it. Love it. Amazing. Bear tribe. Top notch. At least that other guy gave me a hammer. Okay, I don't see any quests here. Main quest is up there. Alright. Okie dokie, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. We're going to have to call it a night. I got work in the morning. I stayed up a little bit later than I meant to. But hey, that's okay. If you like what you saw here tonight and you want to see more, we would love to give us a follow here on Twitch. Additionally, there's a couple other places you can follow us. You can follow us on TikTok. Of course, Quiz. My pleasure. You can follow us on YouTube. We're trying to grow both those platforms. We're hoping to do some cool things with them once we get the ability to, but we have to reach a certain threshold, unfortunately. Additionally, for ridiculous musings, you can find us on Twitter. Oh, thank you, A Guardian Down. Also, is that a... Oh my god, my brain is so dead. The Game with the Ghosts. Destiny. It's not a Destiny reference. By chance. Play a little bit of that game. Not as much as I probably should have. But yeah, no, this is going to do it for us tonight. Let me put some music on. Let me get some... Let's get some chilled out grooves going. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. That'll work. Huge shout out to Dova Syndrome for the amazing DMCA and copyright free music. Thank you so much for all you do and allowing us to use this as streamers. Ah, love it. Love it. It's an awesome name. I don't even know who's online right now. Let's find out. Let's find out together. We got 3 people. Impala, Alyssa, or Wildlife Cam. You know, we've had a hectic time tonight. We have been up, we have been down, we've been dealing with a lot. What better way to unwind and to relax, I think, than to go see some cute critters, some cute little animals. I'm leaning towards Wildlife Cam. We got some raccoons on the cam right now. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm huge in that game too. Catch you around. Heck yeah. Love that. Thank you all the people who were here. Let me go through my list. Shout out to I Don't Even Know You for the follow and for the bits. Thank you, A Guardian Down, for the 2 gift subs and for the follow. Thank you very much. I do stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, 7:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. This week I'm going to be doing a dad-centric stream in honor of Father's Day with my good friends Ashwood Audio and Jazzy Smooth. That will take place on Thursday, and then we'll be back on the weekend. I don't normally stream on the weekends, but because I'm a supporter streamer, I'm trying to get some more extra streams in so people can get some loot, some rewards, you know? So I'll probably be doing a Saturday stream as well, but I hope you'll come join us for the dad stream on Thursday. It'll be pretty funny, I think. I've got some things planned. I've got some stuff. I'm cooking something. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. I know this is a late stream. Hope you got some good rewards. Hope you got some good laughs, some good fun. And we hope to see you on the next one. Let me go ahead and get this raid going, and I will do my closing. Until next time, everyone. Thank you for being who you are. Thank you for being here. Please take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Bring light to the darkness where you can. And don't forget to get that bread. My name is Dean Dane. I have been your friendly local GM all evening and will continue to be so for the future. Thank you for adventuring with us. We will catch you next time. I love you all. Bye. See you, Teppanyaki. Bye, everybody.